All right, here we go. So you guys, now that we are 7.5 hours in, you excited to learn how to play StarCraft 2 with a tutorial? That seems fun. More paella? Yeah, it's all paella. All day, same thing. All right, so.
Okay.
Welcome to.
See if you can order the drone to mutate into a hatchery.
Welcome to this mission. We're gonna 7-pool. I need to get my notes back up. My lost Viking notes just say reload Moss save. I didn't have any strategy for that. Oh, we're gonna 8-pool. Nice. So, now we are playing with mastery achievements. And mastery achievements is when the world gets a little bit sketchier. So, the Wings of Liberty achievements for the most part aren't that bad, and it's really just about having really good routing. The Heart of the Swarm achievements are significantly harder because mastery achievements are built to be done through the master archives with everything unlocked and not doing anything else. And we just do not have that luxury here for most of the options. Yeah, mastery ones are the ones that are marked with the parentheses or the bracket M and bracket. And they are they're mostly much harder. So in this one, I don't even remember what the achievements are for this mission. I can look. Destroy 35 sentry bots, win in under 10 minutes, and destroy 3 factories, of course. So this one is a little bit annoying because do we need to be on Brutal? Yes, you always have to be on Brutal for the 3 main campaigns. Because there is a meta achievement for beating it on Brutal. So yeah, we have to do the entire thing on one difficulty harder just for one achievement.
Try mutating a drone into a spawning pool.
So we are a bit time gated here. This mission is not that tight on time, as long as you're decent in the beginning and you don't like 6-pool so you run out of money, or you don't like build 13 drones or something.
You know this is going to end badly.
But because we have to kill the factories and we're time gated, it's a little bit annoying. It's fine though. It's not the end of the world. I've never gone to sleep crying because of this mission. I promise.
I can see just fine from up here, thanks.
That's mission 3 is the one that put me to sleep crying.
Great work.
Oh, my heated blanket has stopped heating. It could only go on for 4 hours at a time, and I got to bend over and hit the thing. Okay, one sec.
Kerrigan, what are you doing?
Putting your controlled environment to the test.
If my legs aren't toasty, how am I going to get achievements? That's, like, achievement getting 101. Oh my gosh, blueberries everywhere! Look at this! Got 5 blueberries.
Stop! I didn't ask you to create zerglings!
Okay, here we go. It is time to actually get a move on. It's gonna attack right here. We want to take these down. They all give us more friends, so we have to destroy 35 sentry bots, which I don't know how you don't get that achievement. You would have to do something really fancy. I guess if you skipped all the bonus objectives, then you wouldn't kill 35 sentry bots or something. But like, why wouldn't you? Alright, F2 doesn't work on this mission. I forgot about that. Because it wasn't invented until mission number 3 of Heart of the Swarm. Oh, the best leg warmer is a friendly dog. There is no dog that would be willing to do a 24-hour leg warming stream. That would be like animal abuse. Sometimes you just gotta go with the electric blanket for their sake. Alright, so this is the first factory that we have to destroy. It's really not that hard. I'm losing focus though. I'm not grabbing these zerglings as I should, and I can feel that. It's a little bit... It's one of those I'm looking at it and I'm like, uh-oh. If I'm not grabbing zerglings, how's it going to be when the missions get tough? Is Isha the F2 key? You know what? You might be right. I don't think so canonically, but I like to believe it because that is a funny theory. That's why they keep Isha around, because she has the power of being F2. We're going to take down the bots first when we can because they have very little HP. The bots are basically bad Marines. without stim or combat shields, they're really awful.
That containment door won't open until I destroy those
So we do have to
turrets.
beat this mission before the 10-minute
That
mark,
gas
which
hurting my
is...
zerglings.
It's definitely going to be 9-0 something as we beat it.
Now to destroy the
Which
eradicator.
I hope this goes well. There we go. Knock these down, keep the zergling production going. Now we have to head over. I'm just trying to pay attention to the mini-map, making sure everybody's hotkeyed. And that's a lot of work for not many zerglings, actually. Maybe I understand why you wouldn't want to kill them all. You get like 6 zerglings at the cost of 8 zerglings. That's just bad math. Ooh. There we go. That is the 35 Sentry Bot achievement. So the final 2 factories that we have to get for the Mastery achievement are where things get a little bit non-ideal. What we're going to have to do here in this final area is the boss is here, the factories are here, the boss is going to move up here. And that means that things are going to get a bit weird. First of all, I'm going to give this a save because I'm actually not confident with the amount of zerglings I have. I don't feel very good about this.
Not yet, I haven't. I'm still in your containment cell.
So we're going to charge forward, take down these little bots first because they do a decent amount of damage. Then we're going to have to take out the factories while the boss is beating us up. And then we have to have enough to take down the boss at the end. It looks like this is going to go okay. The zergling count from the bonus objective was enough to put us over the edge. There we go. That's the mastery. And now we can take down the eradicator. Let's go. I'm unleashing my inner zergling and chewing. I apologize for the very informal just chewing on stream. Normally, I don't like stuff like eating on stream and stuff, but it is a 24-hour stream, so you gotta do what you gotta do, right? We don't really have time for dedicated meal breaks. Restart the bot? Alright.
Right.
I'm gonna get Kerrigan's momentum going, like a bobsled.
Let's move out.
There we go. Bot is restarted, and it is not given any errors that I can see.
Hostiles on the right.
Work to be done.
So this mission is not that bad. The 3 different achievements are in 3 very distinct segments, and none of them are at all related to each other, so we can just focus on making sure that we get all of them. Instead of like, oh, we have to do this and we have to balance some other thing, blah, 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 blah.
Looks like this thing is all out of
It's
juice.
just, okay, you do this in this segment, then you go to the next segment and you gotta do a thing, and then you go to the final segment and you do a thing. Easy peasy.
The way is clear. Another wave of Dominion insertion teams incoming.
Okay.
Where are the emotions going?
We're just gonna kill all these guys because they can kind of mess with the AI in the next stage, and I don't want them to do that.
On the same page.
Almost to the tram station. It'll take us
We're
right
gonna
to the
blast through
shuttle
here.
bay.
Do not let that marauder die. We actually need him. And now what we're gonna do is something a little bit cheeky,
On the same page.
where there's gonna be people that attack over here. So instead, we're gonna just fish with the crushing grip ability.
Come in, Valerian.
It's so
The main
powerful.
corridor is blocked. Can you open side
And
door
then in
A12?
here, we can fish if we get the right point. There we go. Couple little guys right there. I think that sometimes you can get a marauder,
I can sense
We,
them down there, but I
did
don't
not
think
get the
I should
marauder.
control them again.
but it just kills some of the guys off
won't
and
ask you
means
to
that
do
we don't
that.
have to deal with them in the
We'll
push,
handle
because
it.
usually a bunch of Zerg come
door
over
will
here,
open in 3,
then a bunch of Terran
2,
come over here,
1.
and if we can just stop it, or reduce the numbers by a little bit, that's good. Particularly with the Terran flank, they're very annoying.
Hostiles on the right.
Yeah, if I do it a little bit better, then I can actually nab, I believe, everybody if you get really lucky. I got 2 Marines, it was fine. So this is where we have to actually be focused and clean. There is going to be a series of these little events
Pushing ahead.
with lockdown timers, and we cannot let any of the lockdown timers go under 40 seconds. Some of them are pretty easy, some of them are not so easy. So what I'm going to try to do is manage both the Terran and the Zerg so that they are killing each other very efficiently as I progress. We're going to do that, and then we're going to lift these guys, take down the fire bat. Oh, that's not good. Fortunately, Kerrigan's health is not something we have to care about. Unfortunately, AI Jim Raynor is a little bit of a dunce, so he's not as helpful as we would wish. Okay, 107 on that mark. That's fine.
We made it. Work to be done.
Now, there's not actually a timer right here, so I think that we can take our time. Kill those. Yep, and then it starts at 150.
Pushing ahead.
Either that or it starts at 2 minutes and we took exactly 10 seconds. One of the two.
On the same
Not sure which.
work to be done.
We're going to let the Ultra knock down the rocks
Let's see how it likes a kinetic
while we
blast.
knock down the Ultra.
Sweeping. Heading out.
Perfect.
Sweeping.
Now there's going to be a group of guys over here. I think the Ghost is scary. I don't know. He's spooky.
Target acquired. Located.
Wait, you're dead. How are you talking? You're not supposed to be able to do that.
How many zerglings did you make?
Yeah.
I'm lifting the Zerglings because they do a lot of damage to the rocks. We have 20 seconds here on this
Work to be
segment,
done.
which is going to be done with a good 10 seconds remaining.
I got you.
And then this final segment is the one that can be
made it.
pretty
Are you
sketch.
surprised?
Keep going. There's only one more door between you and the tram
So we
station.
gotta take this down first and just keep using abilities. Get Kerrigan right on this point as soon as it
I
ends.
sense a lot of
And now there's two
dominion
different ways
now.
we can do it. We can either gas the enemies, getting rid of the biological units, or
They have caged
we can
Zerg in
unleash
there.
the Zerg.
We can use
Now the
this
Zerg
to
is
force
actually the
them
better
loose.
option in my opinion, however it's
can use it to
inconsistent
activate the
because
gas
the game
defenses.
actually renders out the fight. And as a result, whoever wins is just not reliable. So instead we're going to take the not quite as good for us, but 100% reliable option of killing all the biological
Didn't get
units.
all of them.
Oh well. It
So we have
evenly
40
odds.
seconds to
Let's
take all
hit it.
these down.
Sweeping. Taking a lot of damage.
Should be
here.
okay. Oh, this is a lot of damage though. There's one more group here.
I got you.
Do not die, Kerrigan.
Pushing ahead. Covering
Easy.
ground.
Not close out. Jim, get in here. He's just taking his time outside. You got to bring Jim to the points. And sometimes he disagrees with you.
We're in full retreat.
Easy.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, for this section, all we have to do is not lose any of the engines, which is really not that bad.
The Dominion have breached.
So the way that it works is that the enemies spawn, I believe, in a set pattern. However, they get sent to attack engines randomly, I think.
Heading out.
At least some of them do. And what this means is there's a lot of RNG on when people when these Marines are going to die and when they get pulled
Work
around.
to be done.
And that is what we have to think about because we want the Marines to all be together as one happy family. Because two Marines are way better than
Stay
one.
frosty, kids.
So if we can get like a Marine or a Wraith to say go across there and just drop some stuff off and pull everybody over to the same corner, that is wonderful. If they decide to be jerks, then that's not good. It's feeling okay.
Heading out. Work to be done.
Oh gosh. Oh, those Wraiths. Oh, they're way over there. I'm not feeling good about this one.
Work to be done.
Okay, we got that. I think a lot of the pressure is in the
We're
back
exposed
now.
out here until we reach the shuttle
Oh
bay.
no. Okay, are you a dropship? You're a dropship.
On the same page. Sweeping.
Oh, don't go bad. Don't go bad. I told you, Heart of the Swarm is so much more stressful at the beginning. The middle and the end is not so bad, but the beginning is just like you are an inch away from demise at any point in time. Remember, none of these engines can die. Not a single one.
Right.
Oh, 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 oh,
Work
oh,
to
oh.
be done.
You will not land. Go in the sky. Oh, no, no, no. Dude, did that guy just kill 2 Vikings?
Right.
What a legend!
Ground.
Oh, the Emojin Chad apparently is here. What?
I can
That
see
man
it.
just like
We're
took a
almost there.
Viking and suplexed it across the tram. I am so impressed.
Work to be done. A siege
Oh, gosh.
tank.
No, no,
I
no,
can
no,
take
no,
it
no,
out
no.
with a kinetic blast.
Oh, wait, he dealt with that too. He's got 3 kills.
Ready for action.
I'm so proud of him.
Pushing ahead.
What a dude.
Sweeping.
Yeah. He's got 75 HP. He's just Marine plus. All right. So, wait, did we get our achievement for that? I didn't hear the achievement thing. Oh, yeah, okay.
Covering ground. I gotcha.
I think I did hear the achievement thing. So now we have to beat the final boss without being hit, which, it's okay. I am giving a save, but it's also not the hardest thing in the world. These guys, on the other hand, are not going to micro.
Heading out.
So the trick to this boss is never use Crushing Grip, really.
Pushing ahead.
Unless he's, like, lifting into the sky, just use Kinetic Blast instead.
I gotcha. Covering ground.
Target's locked. Drop the pod.
Okay, they're dropping the pods.
Right.
Now this is pod dropping.
Sweeping.
Goodbye, stupid people.
Sweeping. I gotcha.
Oh, no.
For a kinetic blast. Ready for action. On the same page.
Crap. Something was going weird with my hotkey. Does Crushing Grip even affect the Archangel? It does damage. It does 30 whole damage to him for 50 energy as opposed to 150 with the other ability.
Heading out.
Engaging the enemy.
My Q key is being a bit weird.
On the same page.
It's not good. Did Lost Vikings ruin my keyboard?
Covering ground.
I wouldn't put it past it.
Pushing ahead.
I was gonna mash it a few times and hope that that ungums it. I have another keyboard unboxed just in case.
Target's locked. Drop the pods.
On the same page.
Oh, is it 300? Oh yeah, so it's 10 times as much damage for the same energy for Kinetic Blast. But you don't get the stun and you don't get the AoE. Totally worth it.
I gotcha. This is a good time for a kinetic blast.
Are you serious? I am having a hard time with this fight, apparently. I actually thought that I was threading the needle right there.
Covering ground. Heading out.
Okay, I'm just gonna take this really serious.
Work to be done.
Is it because I'm used to playing real scale now? That she just can't fit where I think she can fit? Oh no! Okay. We're not gonna try to thread the needle.
Pushing ahead.
We're just gonna make sure we're out every single
Good
time.
for a kinetic blast. Gotcha.
No funny business, no fancy pants.
Heading out. Work to be done.
Yeah, like right there, you can drop the Crushing Grip because it will
On the
deal 30 damage as he's running away, but it's really not much.
pushing ahead.
What does he drop, like a siege tank? I think it's like a siege tank.
Right.
Yeah. Now, he does that AoE burst when he lands, which is really annoying.
I gotcha.
Because it's kind of just a getcha moment.
Work to be done. I gotcha. Heading
Alright,
out.
so the highest number of resets so far, including the hard achievements, has been the Archangel boss in Back to the Saddle. You know, sometimes things just don't go the way you think they're gonna.
Pushing ahead.
Just, I tried to get a little bit too fancy.
Kerrigan.
Gorgon. All right.
Scanning. Detecting Dominion
This
forces.
is a very tough achievement. Like, straight up, it's hard. So, usually you have to do big
Okay.
defensive energy
Let's
on
see if
this
I can
mission.
remember how to do this.
We have to
First thing
destroy
I need
all
is
the
a
Terran
strong
bases
wall.
before time is up.
Head.
And that is on brutal. Like, this is a really hard mastery achievement on hard, and it's like ridiculous on brutal. So we're gonna try our best.
They will rejoin us if we can kill the Terran.
We gotta get these guys on gas. We need a ton of Vespine so we can get queens, because zerglings are not gonna beat these bases.
Covering ground.
Command, we found Kerrigan.
We're just going to blast through these guys real quick. We got to do a lot with Kerrigan early on. Oh, I forgot to move.
They're going to hit us hard.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up. We're going to lose a building over there, a neutral building, because I wanted to move these spines over there. I hope that I don't lose any of these spines then. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, no.
Safety's off.
This may be the death.
Sweeping. Work to be done.
If we can keep this alive, we're okay. Okay, we got it, we got it. It's still very bad.
On the same.
However, we can work with it.
Safety's off.
It's gonna make life tough later. Because now what we were supposed to use to defend is gonna have to be...
Yeah.
Our combat force that is supposed to attack is gonna have to be used to defend at some point instead of... yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of queen energy basically from healing.
I should make zerglings from the larva at my hatchery. Ready for action.
There we go.
Right.
Nice little pickup. I'm kind of dancing the zerglings back and forth. That wasn't bad.
Again?
Just not take the damage. And now we're going big queen production, and we have to wait until a... Was it Goliath Hellion attack? Yeah, there's a Goliath attack at the north that we're going to defend until. And when that ends up happening, we will start pushing. Because we'll have a little bit of open time to do so. Until then, we just need to keep moving the thing. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Blast through. Keep the creep going.
Queen would be very useful for fighting the Terrans.
What about a supply block, Noctool? Could you do with one of those? Because I can give you a supply block.
Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
Jeez. Oh, jeez.
You have recovered part of
This is horrible.
prize, my
I'm not sure that I'm actually going to be able to wow. Really bad supply block. How do I want to remedy
Ready
this?
for action. This is Kerrigan.
Oh. I think this might be the first failed achievement where I'm going to have to come back later to do this.
Ready for action.
We will see.
Safety's off.
I'm really hoping that's not the case.
What is it?
But, like, I just didn't build what I was supposed to build. I didn't build an Overlord. And as a result, I lost majority of my defenses early on.
Ground.
And without those defenses, I'm going to start hemorrhaging stuff. So I have to start thinking on my feet here. My plan was not designed around this.
I gotcha. This is
The
Kerrigan.
queens might still be strong enough. Okay, this is a little Hellion attack. The Hellion attack isn't bad. If I micro really good in that initial bust, I'm not sure. Like, we lift them up right here.
Say again. On the
And now we come up this way.
action. Right.
I'm going to blow up this. Yeah, that whole Q thing not working the way that I want it to is being a little bit annoying too. Something, as soon as we started Heart of the Swarm, the world like started ending. Uh-oh. It's okay. We did Wings of Liberty really well, so that Heart of the Swarm, which I said was the easy one, could be
Ready for
could be
action.
hard.
Say again. Work to be done.
So what we're going to do, here's the Goliath attack wave. Moving into position to deal with it. Lift all of these. We cannot burrow Kerrigan yet, so we have to be careful. We can burrow the low HP queens, and then they'll get healed by their sisters.
Yeah.
And or the zerglings. Here are the zerglings. That's not very many zerglings, but we will work with what we got.
This is
Move
Kerrigan.
everything forward.
What is it? Safety's off.
And we just can't really lose anything here. If we want to make this work.
Work to be done. Safety's off.
Where's that heck bat? There's two of them.
For action.
We're 7, 48, 49. Lift them up.
This is Kerrigan.
Take them down.
Heading out.
Now, there is going to be an attack on the right-hand side eventually. And the thing about losing the Zerglings and everything else we lost is that means we might end up in a really awkward scenario where that attack is hitting before these buildings are dead, and these buildings have to be dead by a certain point. Because we cannot come back here. The AI is going to reinforce this area and just cover it in enemies. However, things are actually looking really good. I think that I managed this fight quite well. Oh, that is the large Dominion force. Target that, target that. Get back, get back.
Ready for action.
What we're gonna do is get Wraith, apparently.
Hear you.
Just pull him this way. Big AoE right there.
Yeah.
Oh, we salvaged this, I think. Oh, this was looking really bad for a moment, and it's actually gonna work.
Be done.
Oh my goodness, I think we're okay. Now we have a minute and some change to clear to the top right.
Heading out.
With that right here. Boom.
Ready for
Boom.
action.
Pull these back.
Zerglings in this cave, my queen.
Keep making these. Creep needs to spread.
What is it?
What? Oh no! Didn't remember that attack.
Safety's off.
Not really prepared for it. I hope that the Zerglings are enough. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh my goodness, I'm getting pulled apart here.
This is Kit. Ready for action.
Just keep it going, keep it going.
I hear you.
So that was an attack wave that was supposed to come pretty soon.
Work to be done.
I think that we accidentally pulled it, which we can kind of work with.
Ready for action.
Yeah, here comes the remainder of that attack, so this is fine.
Say again.
I'm going to throw down a quick save because this is a bad position, and
He's off. This is Kerrigan. Yeah.
if I want to salvage it, I'm going to
Ready
need
for action.
to do really well. Probably need to put a couple Zerglings in the front there. This is, oh, this mastery achievement is really hard on Brutal. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? But if we can get away with not doing it again, that would save us a lot of time. And we really need that.
What is it?
Okay, pull these back, pull these back.
This is Kerrigan.
Run Kerrigan forward. There we go.
Yeah.
The tank is down. Be very wary of Queen HP. The Queen Burrow thing is just super duper good. And then during all of this, we want to keep the creep spreading. We have to kill these buildings. And we're going to start saving up energy. I have an idea. I'm going to build a spore crawler over there. And then I'm going to have that spore crawler follow me around so I can't get eliminated as I fight. Because I think that they're going to counterattack me. And there's nothing I can do about that. So instead, I'm just going to be a traveling nomad.
Pushing ahead.
This is stupid. But desperate times, desperate measures, you know?
On the same page.
There's going to be a drop at the 2-minute mark.
I gotcha. Work to be done.
This is my base from now on. Mr. Spore Crawler. Follow me.
Heading out.
Is this too much? No, we're doing good.
This is Kerrigan. What is it?
All right, we have 1 minute and 40 seconds to remove all the remaining buildings on this map.
He's off.
And if we can do that, we get the mastery achievement.
Yeah.
That's for getting all the queens before the Noctool arrives. There's a bunker over here. Pull Kerrigan over to it. A couple raids on this side, and we can see that attack wave on the mini-map heading right over to my base, which is why this guy is hiding up here.
What is it?
Now we just have to kill these minutes in 4 buildings. Wow. That was not the right words. I tried.
Pushing ahead.
Got it.
I gotcha.
Oh. Okay.
I hear you.
Now we just have to survive for 35 more seconds, and we will get our Nidus reinforcements, which is enough to win the game on its own.
On the same page.
Move this way. Target you down. Man, that one is tough.
Work to be done.
And yes, the name of the achievement is Premature Evacuation.
Covering ground.
Just like Dominate Tricks earlier on, it is a, there's no oh yeah, we got a grip. There's no weird reason that it's just called that. It's just happenstance.
If you wish to command all
So,
your forces in battle, there is a way to
let's just
control them.
pretend that I have a base here or workers. And I said
Right.
that this was going to be enough. Like, I don't know, like 80% sure that that is true.
Safety.
I don't really know though.
I hear you.
And I'm making it up as I go. I didn't intend to lose my base like this.
Heading out.
But we got the F2 key, which is probably the strongest key in the history of Zerg. I'm being slow and steady and not run past. The queens are just wonderful. Take these down. Noctool is about to die. I always find it funny that she like gets plopped out right in the middle of the fight and then she has to burrow 3 seconds later. She's useless.
Heading out.
That was a really good salvage. I am really, really happy with that. Like, we absolute dropping the ball in the early stages. Okay, we're going to Kaldir. This mission is free. This is honestly a boring one. Okay. Do I have to target this hatch? I'm going to talk to everybody. We're going to get Zergling speed. No, Zergling attack speed, which is kind of like Zergling speed, but it's better. And then we're going to go back, and we're going to start. Want to say that I appreciate everybody that is
Out with it.
staying here for all this stuff. Obviously, if you gotta go, or if you are having, you know, it's nighttime, we will be here in the morning.
Matriarch and get her essence.
I absolutely will.
There's not much time.
And honestly, the finale will be a lot more,
Zerg.
it'll be a lot more hype, I hope.
It is not under the control of any higher entity.
Push ahead. Get going. Another feral roach.
Alright, so this part is just really easy. You just attack Ursidani Vermilion and he dies.
You. Let's get this over with. Yes?
Okay.
The flash freeze is near.
I just have to find an Ursidon matriarch. Hunger.
Ursidani
The
Vermilion.
swarm never rests.
Alright, this is
The
needing
flash
timing,
freeze
if I've
has
ever seen one.
arrived. Your troops are frozen.
These Ursidon, led by Matriarch, strong essence. Once local essence assimilated, swarm will resist.
This is
flash
min-maxing
freeze.
right here.
Flash freeze storm is fading.
Oh. Please don't kill my roaches. I don't really care about the Zergling. Actually, I don't really care about the roaches either.
Speak quickly.
Whatever dies, dies.
Get going.
Okay, let's go.
Essence assimilated.
Let's see. We're going to burrow all of these to regenerate their health during the cutscene.
And now I can
And
sense
then-
Nefash's hive cluster nearby.
Kerrigan is going to spend like 5 or 6 minutes just chilling on this beacon, not starting the next event, because that's what happens.
Nefash's brood. The Protoss must have wiped them out. I'll awaken this hive cluster for the swarm.
The Protoss sense the awakening.
Alright. So we got these guys. You're going to become one of these.
Swarm hungers.
And we have to prepare our timing. So we're going to be a little bit fancy here.
Additional
What we have to do
Matriarch
is the mastery achievement requires everything to be done in under like 14 minutes. However, another one of the achievements requires you to kill a bunch of unfrozen
If I have a
Protoss
chance,
structures.
I'll hunt down some matriarchs.
I could not figure out how to do both of those at the same time, but obviously I don't want to do it in 2 different segments, like replaying the mission, so I came up with a fork. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to play the mission to a certain point, and then we're going to throw down a save. We're going to kill a bunch of these buildings, and then we're going to reload the save, and we're going to get the mastery achievement for beating the mission in under 14 minutes. It's the best thing that I could come up with. And we're going to be doing this a decent amount throughout the mission, or throughout the campaign, because there are just some fundamentally not super compatible achievements, and unfortunately, no matter how compatible they are, we still have to do them. And I want to avoid full replays whenever I can. There's only like 2 or 3 missions that I genuinely have to play twice, and almost all of them are on a very fast mode the second time. So what we're going to do right here in order to start this is it's unfrozen buildings that we have to kill. So we're going to destroy all the defenders.
There's not much time.
And then we should be able to destroy these unfrozen buildings without much resistance.
Flash freeze now ending.
Let's just try and not lose anything here. We're going to start massing a lot of zerglings. They're the kind of core to what we're doing right now. Take down the pylons first, obviously, because then they can't build. And we don't care about unfrozen units.
Yes?
Alright. We can get one more hatchery. Oh no, what bad Sim City. This is awful. And then the Protoss will start attacking me at some point. I think they attack from up here. I'm not entirely sure. So what we have to do during this coming flash freeze is we have to get this Ursidon Matriarch Essence, and we have to destroy the Silent Spire that is over to the side. So it shouldn't be too bad. That's not that many things on the laundry list. I'm kind of building up slowly, though. I regret getting this attack upgrade really early. I should have just gotten more zerglings.
There's not much time. Get going.
I think I warped in. Okay, 17.
One down.
Even if you destroy our spires,
Got all the zerglings over here. All the not zerglings on this control group. Okay, zerglings run in, and they're going to snipe that spire. Roaches coming on over here.
Destroy the Protoss.
We have quite a bit to do this, so we're fine on time. We can be safe.
Who asked you?
The Matriarch actually hits really hard, so we have to be careful about her.
Push ahead.
I'm also very low on energy. Does the Matriarch detect? No, it
What is
doesn't.
it now? Yes?
So that's gonna
Swarm
die.
never rests.
Grant, are you doing okay? Why am I having so much trouble with this Matriarch?
Out with it.
There we go.
One more left.
We have to pull all these back home. Oh, they're gonna die. They took way too long right there.
Flash freeze ending.
That is
We should
fine.
retreat until the next storm hits.
Man, Heart of the Swarm sure is not going the way that I want it to.
visibility.
Wings of Liberty was so smooth. Like, everything was just working out great. And now Heart of the Swarm, I feel very, very apprehensive about a lot of stuff.
Who asked you?
Let's,
The swarm hungers.
prepare. Prepare to defend here. It'll be okay.
Yes? Out with it.
Do a little lift. Oh, I hit one guy. That's not good.
The swarm never rests.
So at about 30 seconds remaining, we are going to start. We're going to throw down a save, like a real save, not a quick save.
You have
You guys are going good.
get going.
Only 8 hours in, starting to slip, looking forward to Legacy of the Void. The thing about Legacy of the Void is I am pretty decent at using the Spear of Odin. And the Spear of Odin is very powerful if you
Get
use
this
it
over
well.
with.
You can't accidentally lose the
Nothing
Spear of
stands in
Odin,
my way.
which is a really big
Push
help
ahead.
when you're tired. You know what I mean?
There's not much time.
Like, I know that sounds kind of dumb,
Nothing stands in my way.
but you can't.
A flash freeze storm has hit.
Okay, so what we have to do here is not kill buildings.
Attack now.
We just have to take down the pre-placed defenders inside of these bases and ideally not
What is
die.
it now?
I mean, it doesn't really matter that much because we have the save. But I'd prefer to keep my base. Unfortunately, these guys hit really hard.
Speak quickly. There's not much time.
The adrenal zerglings are very quick at eating through things, though.
Nothing stands
So yeah,
in my way.
basically the idea here is we eat all the pre-placed defenders, and then everything is going to unfreeze, and we will have free reign to just nom our way through their entire base.
Push ahead.
Nice scout, bro. What are you even scouting? Alright, these guys go over here.
You have my attention.
We can try to meet up. And we just have to keep killing stuff until we run out of
Swarm never rests.
things. Until we run out of not having the achievements. I don't think that's how you're supposed to say it.
Yes? Get this over with. Push ahead.
Hopefully we get this.
The swarm
I don't know how many buildings it is. I wasn't really paying attention in achievement class. But we're bound to be close, right?
Get going.
There we go, icebreaker. Now what we're going to do is we're going to reload this save, and we're going to target down the Ursidon Matriarch, and we're going to target down the Psylink Spire simultaneously during the thingy thing. The
Get
flashy
going.
freeze.
Yes?
And this is the easy part. Like, you can't
Have
mess this
my
part up.
attention.
Well, alright, I won't jinx myself.
A flash freeze storm.
Well, let's
has
go.
hit.
The Protoss are defenseless.
I do have to make sure the
Attack
Matriarch
now.
dies first.
Push ahead. Let's get this over with. There's not much
Where's
time.
Kerrigan? Oh, Kerrigan, she's stuck. Everybody target this down.
World is mine.
Now, the next mission is going to be fun.
Matriarch essence.
Because what we have to do is destroy all of the shuttle launch bays while going to Kaldir first.
Flash freeze storms.
And usually, you don't want to do that. Usually you want to do that like going to Kaldir last after you have Primal Kerrigan, and it's still not that easy. But I did spend a decent amount of time like figuring this one out.
We cap-
Okay, what do we have to do? I'm just talking to people, talking to Nefash's hatchery. Yup. Talk to whatever her name is. Check the Kerrigan abilities. We are happy with those. We're going to grab the Roach and grab Tunneling Claws right now, because I will need it later and I don't want to have to remember. So the objectives here are: do not let a shuttle start warping out, which means that we have to engage the shuttles really aggressively in the middle of the map, because their warp out sequence is from about like here. And if they start that, even 1 second of starting, then we lose the achievement. And then we have to destroy the shuttle launch base. It's not an easy set. As I said, it would be very, very simple if we were going here first. But we're not.
Who asked you?
Or rather, if we weren't going here first, if we weren't. Because Primal Kerrigan is such a monster.
To the swarm.
But I don't want to redo this,
The Protoss
so
have launched a
I gotta work
shuttle.
with what we
It
got.
is en route to a warp conduit.
Not if I
Basically,
had
at this
anything to say
point,
about
I'm
it.
going to try to get
We
my
will
economy
bring down
going
that
really, really
shuttle.
quickly, because we're going to have to bust through what is this entire top third of this map is all Protoss base, and it is all really high-tech Protoss base. So we need insane economy if we want to compete in
Out
any
with
way,
it.
shape, or form.
Let's go. Yes?
You guys regenerate.
world is
I really like
mine.
Tunneling Claws because you can just burrow your roaches and they keep up with the army as they heal to full, and then they're just ready to go. It's just a neat little thing they can do.
Yes?
Is it the most useful thing ever? Nah. But it is nice.
Push ahead.
It's convenience factor, right?
What is it now?
So I held on to the stun ability specifically for this so that I could not let them start warping out. Alright, we're going to move this. Do I have a spine? Yeah. Spine goes over here. And we're going to just open up all of these pathways around my base.
Who asked you?
Because if I have creep everywhere, I can see where the enemy is coming.
Swarm never
If I can
rests.
see where the enemy is approaching from, then I don't get caught off guard, and I don't lose units randomly, so I can get a big enough army to bust through these bases. The other achievement is to kill nexuses, right? We have to kill 2 of them. But that is one of those things that will naturally happen as we are killing the shuttle launch base, because there are
You have my
nexi
attention.
on the way.
Speak quickly.
We still have very poor
Push ahead.
economy.
My queen, the Protoss were gathering biological samples
Lift you
and
up,
storing them in these
throw you
stasis
down.
chambers.
We'll destroy the chambers and take the biomass if we can.
Ooh, I actually want you to live.
Engage the hive directly. Our shuttles must break through.
Run! Alright,
We'll
we're
never
microing
win
everywhere.
this ball of ice.
Get out of there, sir! It's gonna blow!
You.
Yeah, we're safe. That was a lot of work for 2 spore colonies.
Out with it.
But you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, the thing that I'm missing, I keep missing depots. Like, as I'm getting more tired, it is absolutely supply blocks that is the first thing that is becoming an issue.
What
Just
is it now?
repeatedly.
The Protoss launched another shuttle.
That is interesting to pay attention to. I'm just gonna overbuild overlords then, because this is Zerg and you can kind of do whatever you want.
You have my attention.
Like, Terran and Protoss, you have to be a little bit safer when it comes to your supply structures, but as Zerg, you can just, like, plop 30 down, and if you don't die, you're fine.
The swarm hunger.
Okay, now we have to get all the way back over there. We're gonna start queen production. Queens need energy, so we gotta start them quicker than Hydras.
Speak quickly.
Hydras, on the other hand, can just appear, and then they're ready to go. 1, 2, 3, and these here. Oh my goodness.
Out with it. Yes?
Let us
Push
blast.
ahead. We have
Blast in
met the
time.
enemy in combat.
We cannot let it start warping out, so we're gonna have to just take the heat right here. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
No risk.
What is it now?
And just keep controlling the map. I think that they attack from, like, the middle next. I don't remember. I just have that feeling in my gut that there's an immortal that comes up and shoots me. Oop. I was incorrect. There are 2
Nothing
scouts.
stands in my way.
That is a lot less scary.
This world.
So we're probably going to get like 15 or 20 queens, and then we're going to be big on Hydra energy. How are we doing
The
here?
Protoss are
Pretty good.
mobilizing an
Honestly,
assault on our
not
hive
bad
cluster.
saturation. Ah, there he is. The immortal.
Swarm never rests.
Right here. Do you see him?
What is it now?
How could you not see him? He's so there.
Get going. Yes?
The queens. The queens actually have higher anti-armor range, or rather anti-air range, than the Hydras do, so they're better in these early stages.
You have
But the Hydras are a more generalist attacker.
the swarm hungers. You
I remember
have my
you.
attention. Yes? This way.
Fool me twice, can't get fooled again.
What is it now? Out with it. The swarm never. The swarm hungers.
I can never tell if a Void Ray is going to be really scary or completely useless. There is no in-between for that unit.
Launched another shuttle.
Like, I was kind of convinced I was going to lose Kerrigan there, and instead they didn't do a single
They're
point of
bringing more
damage to
warp
anybody
conduits
important.
online. I sense 2 more activating. Another chamber destroyed.
Okay, let's keep going.
The Protoss
So
use
after
lost biomass.
the 4th, or rather, what does it
Swarm
say?
hungers.
At 4 shuttles left is when we start attacking, so we have to max out fairly quickly
Who
from
asked
here
you? What
if
is
we
it
want
now?
to be able to hit when we need to, because I'm not attacking into that Protoss base without a maxed out army. It's just not going to happen. Oh, I found the immortal. I knew he was there somewhere.
There's not much time. Who asked you?
Right here. Just take all these down.
Push ahead. Nothing stands. What is it now?
And there.
You have my attention.
Good to see him, Mr. Immortal.
Swarm hungers.
He's fashionably late for the party, you know? He's just one of those cool guys who does that. Does that make you cool, or does it make you a jerk?
What is it
I guess it's fashionably, so you have to be cool, right? I don't know how to be cool. I don't know. Is someone cool able to tell me whether being fashionably late is actually cool? It sounds like a thing that was cool in like the 1960s or maybe 80s. And nowadays isn't. Because we like, you know, respect human rights or whatever. It would be human rights, the ability to not have someone be late to your party. That's my favorite human right.
You have my attention.
You arrive an hour early to play. The thing is, you got to be really careful. Like if you're if it's an appointment or something, then arriving early isn't bad. But if it is someone's place for like a get together or something, you got to be really careful about when you arrive early too, because you don't want to inconvenience them when they're not ready.
What is it now?
My grandfather apparently used to always arrive early to places. I didn't really experience it myself, but he would basically arrive really early and then just park the car and wait until it was time. And sometimes it would be up to like an hour early, and he wouldn't be disruptive to them, but like people would know. People would know that he's just chilling in the car. And it was very distressing for people because they felt like they weren't ready for company. He wasn't trying to be company, but they felt like they had to be hosting him.
Complicated.
It's very complicated human interaction. This is why I play video games instead.
Yes?
Yeah, it's silent social pressure, but he wasn't. I am building way too many queens. What is this? I need hydras. I have to actually do damage with this army.
Who asked you?
Lift this, blast over here.
Yes?
There we go. So one of the things that we have to do in this campaign and Legacy of the Void is there are Kerrigan ability achievements and there's Spear of Adun ability achievements. So throughout this, we are actually going to have a selection of things that we didn't want to get, different abilities, but we have to in order to level them up properly. So there's this whole min-maxing in that regard, so that for the hard missions we can get the good abilities, and for the easy missions we can get the bad abilities.
Speak quickly.
This is where life gets very difficult, because we have to now bust into this base and kill the first of the launch base. I don't feel confident in my ability to do this easily. Oh gosh, I completely forgot about this attack wave that I'm supposed to have a bunch of spines for. Oh goodness.
Speak quickly. There's not much time.
Destroy that High Templar. There's another High
Nothing
Templar.
stands in my way.
Careful. Lift it up. Some drones. Get stormed. Perfect. Yeah, that was part of the plan. That's what I'm here for.
There's not much time. Nothing stands in my
There he is. The Immortal. Good to see you, buddy. These up.
Push ahead.
We are going to lose this, and then I'm going to try to kite these guys over to the spines with an army. And hopefully that'll be enough. I'm waiting on Kerrigan energy here. That is my second Nexus, so that's the Nexus achievement.
Who asked you?
This fight in the base is going well. Oh, this is chaotic.
You have my attention.
There is a Sentry and an Archon. I should be able to just sit here. We're going to take extra damage, but it's fine.
Push ahead.
And now what we have to do is get this and then get out really, really quickly.
Let's get this over with.
I think we're okay with losing that hatch because we already had maxed out. Okay, now we have to bolt our way over.
The Protoss
Oh, this is
are
not
launching
clean.
sets of shuttles. Tenacious bastards.
All right, I know how I want to do this.
I am sensing a Protoss psionic matrix.
So we got to split up into two different groups
Out with it.
to deal with both of these waves at the same time. We're gonna have to target down the shuttles. Oh, come on, army, you got to run faster
You
than
have
that.
my attention.
I think these guys are gonna be fine. Oh, this is. We are on the knife's edge eternally here. Oh, they killed my creep tumor. This game over, man.
Swarm hungers.
Finish that off. And now we're just going to target this. I don't care who dies. Build some Hydras.
Swarm hunger.
Void Rays are charged. Try to get them attacking someone else. Harrier's down, and now we need to bust in. Oh, gosh. Why? Okay, whatever. I don't care. It's just a Void Ray. How much damage could it possibly do?
Let's get this over with.
Let's List of famous StarCraft last words. Ooh.
Get going.
Hey, they got married. Perfect.
Out with it.
There was like 2 full energy Templar there, and the game was just like, you know what? Now we're gonna have one Archon that dies in 1 hit instead of destroying your entire maxed out army in 1 second.
What is it now?
Oh my goodness! Thank you for the super. I appreciate it.
Swarm hungers.
Okay. This here, that there. Go, go, go. Do I want to do this the risky way? I think that I have to do this the risky way because I'm not feeling great. I think that I can do the risky way not as risky though. It depends on how much time I have.
Swarm hungers.
Because if the shuttle bays start launching and I'm in a bad position, I am so sad.
Push ahead.
But we're going to be able to get this one. I do not have enough energy yet. I need Kerrigan to have 50 energy. Shuttle bay number 2 is down.
Protoss launch bay has been destroyed.
Give this a save. I think that if I sacrifice Kerrigan, I can kill this Templar. There we go.
Going.
And then we might be able to make it through here. This is one of the scariest choke points in, like, StarCraft, straight up.
The Protoss have launched more
It's ridiculous.
One shuttle through the conduit.
If there's Templar there, it's insanely hard to deal with. But I think we got through. We can get these queens on in. Keep it going, and then get on top of these shuttles so they can't start their warp out process. Oh, this was a close one. This was a really close one, but we made it work. Man, it's really apparent that they just do not want you actually in these bases, despite the achievement. The way that you normally want to do this achievement, the easiest way is with the jumping zerglings or with the mutalisks. They're, you can just kind of click on them instead of actually going through the bases, but you have to go to Char first, and then you have to do Kaldir to get those.
The Protoss are crippled.
This is the much more painful way,
Good.
but it was
The warp
successful.
conduits are useless to them.
Drop 50 supply. I mean, I dropped 100 supply. I was at 114. When I started going down that ramp, I was maxed. And I was building during all of that. It was a lot of stuff that died. Basically a full maxed out army.
A new tier of abilities.
Alright, we got new abilities. So now we are going to start doing weird stuff. First of all, we need to do Zergling Evolution mission. That's going to give us the Raptor Zergling. The Raptor Zergling is just a destroyer of worlds. He's so good. And yeah, the Swarmling honestly isn't terrible. It's just not the Raptor Zergling. It's got that going on for it, which is a shame. Okay. We can move this part and eat some food. Stormzarn. Jump enemy within, jump Raptor Zergling. Come on, buddy. What is this bot command you're giving? Nothing tastes better than food that's been left out for 6 hours. Kinda dry.
Outpost destroyed. Next strain ready for testing.
Abathur has to talk for a really long time.
Planet Astrid 3.
Planet Astrid, okay.
Swarmling strain.
Let's go destroy the only warp-in siege tank in StarCraft 2.
From single egg. Overwhelms foes.
Come get me. Sick attack wave. So lazy. I love it.
Larva into swarmling strain.
How did they get such powerful Protoss technologies? We'll never know.
Attackers eliminated.
Destroy the Thor, and we're gonna Raptor it up. So there are various evolutions that we have to pick. And then there's ones that I don't really care about because we're not gonna use them. So I believe that we have free reign for people to yell in chat when we get to them. Not right now, but when we get to them. How much do they want the Broodlord or Viper? and how much they want the various swarm hosts. Because swarm hosts, just no one cares. Right? I'm not making swarm hosts in this run. They're so bad.
Turning to evolution bit. Sequences.
I believe all the rest of them I actually need for various strategies.
Complete.
Like I need the raptor. I need the bouncy Bane for the same strategy. I do like that this run actually has a bouncy Bane strategy. I find that very fun. I don't know if we're supposed to talk to him. Zergling Evo in part 2, yeah.
The Protoss have launched.
Let's go.
One of your ships escaped.
Then you need only Awaken.
I'm ready. I clicked on Nefash's hatchery once, right? Sure hope I did. Well, I mean, we can click on it before we leave the planet just to make sure. I'm
Now go. And
very
spawn
afraid.
your brood.
So this mission is very simple. We have to collect a bajillion biomass, which is kind of how you want to play the mission anyway. You have to...
He's gone.
I don't even know what one of the achievements is. You have to get a bunch of kills with the Ursidon, and then I have no idea what the other achievement is. I know it appears on the screen, so everybody but me knows. It's something that you just like passively get while playing, I'm pretty sure.
Invade the Ursidon.
Oh, the escape pods. Yeah, you have to destroy the escape pods before they reach a certain amount of time, but like, this is why we get Raptor Zerglings. They do insane DPS, so it won't be a problem. So for the Ursidon kills, it actually counts for both Ursidons that are available in the mission, including this one. So I believe it's like 15 kills total. However, it's actually only 8 that you need to get, because with the second one, because you get 7 here always. Unfortunately, you can't get any more. All right. This is a great mission. It's also very easy, so it's a nice little break.
Evolve. Grow.
Unfortunately, there's no like Kerrigan abilities that we can level up here, because that would truly make this a wonderful mission. Because there's some... Actually, the thing about Kerrigan abilities is they're all good. When we get to Legacy of the Void, that's when it's going to be like, oh, we have this awful Spear of Odin ability that we have to use 50 times or whatever. Then it's just depression. And it costs way too much. Yeah, I'm talking about Warp and Reinforcements. Everyone knows that ability is just garbage.
The Zerg have infiltrated our vessel.
We need to take down Probius before he cannon rushes us.
Tear down their defenses. Nothing stops the swarm.
Let's see, I grabbed all the stuff in the previous room. Good. Didn't mess that up. And down.
Way forward. Go.
Really like Warp and Reinforcement? I mean, the problem with Warp and Reinforcement is that it's not very good and it costs a lot of energy. But besides that, it's actually pretty okay.
Find it and destroy it.
Excuse me. Like, the value that you get from it is moderate. It's just like every other ability gives you more value. And it's kind of sad. I don't know why they made the pylon ability so expensive compared to... Why does it cost 75 energy to deploy a pylon, and it costs 50 energy to destroy an entire enemy attack wave with Solar Lance? The numbers don't add up. The math is a little bit suspect, you know?
The shield is down. I'll destroy the warp drive myself.
Alright, we're gonna just have these Zerglings over here so that they can start attacking. I think there's an Archon over here, so it's not like they're gonna do anything useful. But if they can get a couple shots in, make the fight easier.
Yes, my queen.
So the other secret objective is to not die right here during this countdown. It happens every once in a while.
The Zerg must not reach this.
Sometimes they just like throw down a cheeky force field at the very end. I think it's pretty easy. It can be a little bit more suspect if you go here first and you are using Swarmlings instead of the Raptor Zerglings, because you have a lot less DPS. And that Archon can be a little bit of a pain, but we have the Raptor. We do 2 bonus damage with our attacks. That means that it just dies super easy. Gonna be able to upgrade our Niadra to level 2,
and expand your
just like those
control
mobile
over your
game
own
ads.
Niadra.
I hear.
And then I feel pretty confident moving into here
Terminate the specimen.
and just start all the spawning sequences. I'm gonna be a little bit careful. Like, if I was feeling really bold, what I would do is charge straight into the next room and start dealing with both sets of spawns at the same time. I'm not quite feeling that confident right now.
Guide my brood.
Yeah, so for a long time, everybody in the history of the entire universe thought that Niadra got buffed when she levels up. Turns out that she gets 50 HP and that's it. She gets no bonus damage, no movement speed, no nothing. It's just like a little bit of HP. And this is true for level 3 as well. It is not... She's not good. She's a very weak character. But she runs fast and she has healing aura, which... You don't need to be strong if you have healthy friends. And a lot of them.
You must
Okay,
evolve,
biomass.
grow stronger. The
Ooh,
final
that's actually
battle
not that much stuff.
Without question.
A couple more guys over here. Yeah, look at our DPS, it's very low, but we have these Hydras now. Hydras do a ton of damage. And we can just throw Zerglings into the front. So for this next room, this is where Ursidani number 2 is, and we need to get him kills. Because I don't want to have to get him kills during the escape sequence. Well, he's going to have to get kills during that too, but I don't want to have him need that many.
For the kill.
So we're going to give this a save, blast our way through, save our best bud.
Not let them kill the Ursidon. The Ursidon is mine. Come, beast.
And we're just going to let him... There we go.
To destroy.
So now he needs to get 6 total kills for the rest of this mission, which isn't too bad. But we are going to have to babysit him a little bit. There's the biomass achievement.
Protoss are
Easy
fortifying
peasy.
the bridge. Prepare your
And we're
forces.
basically going to be micromanaging our Ursidani while everybody else is A-moving. Now this is a little sneaky thing. Oh, hello. This is a little sneaky thing because there's so many... Dude, jump! I bought so much time for you.
Destroy the pods before they launch. The Protoss must
That didn't
not
work
reach
well.
Shakuras.
So what I was planning on doing was getting him on the sentries in the back, but I could not get him to jump quite the way that I needed. Okay, one more kill, I think?
They prepare more escape
Not sure.
pods. Destroy them.
Dude, no. Okay, he died. He's very fat. He's very, very fat. And, yeah. So if we can get on top of those sentries, it should be
Prepare
fine.
your forces.
Kill. Guide
The problem was that the Hydras were blocking. There we go. And the Raptors do a little bit of blocking too. Oh, this is not looking good.
This ship has taken us as far as it
This achievement is a little bit of a pain.
Destroy the pods before
Okay,
they launch.
this
The Protoss
is
must not reach Shakuras.
6. He needs 2 more.
Strike now. We must buy our brothers time.
They prepare more escape pods.
7,
Destroy them.
8. There we go. There we go. Now he can die. I don't care. Let's finish this. A little bit of a janky achievement, but you gotta do what you gotta do. How long is the achievement for the pods? I hope it's not 45 seconds. I hope it's like 15. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that we had enough time. 20? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Yeah, if you have all the time that you want, like those extra 20 seconds, then it's really not bad when you're trying to get those Donnie kills. However, when you don't have very much time because you're trying to do the other achievement, it's a lot more tough. We're just going to target this down. Make sure that there's no time limit. There we go.
be defeated. We give our lives for the cause.
Did we just not get the achievement? Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Oh no. You get it at the end. I hope so. You might be right. There are missions where that is the case. I do not know if this is one of them. I'm just going to choose to believe. We will see. Either that or I'll have to reload the save and we'll be able to melt through it because we don't have to babysit Mr. Vermilion. Oh, there we go. Yeah, perfect. All right, so now we are heading to go get Primal Kerrigan. Did I talk to... Yep, that's fine. Abathur, evolution mission. We're going to get Roach evolution. We are going for the Corpsers because the Corpsers, I mean, both of the evolutions are insane, right? They're both very, very, very good. However, the Corpsers are a little bit faster, and speed is king for some of these achievements. Just being able to get up and go really quick. Pull these guys back. Oh wait, they mutate anyway. They're just gonna full heal.
Roaches modified with parasitic sequence.
Go, go, go.
Corpser strain.
Corpser strain.
Parasite. Erupts
Broodling
from
parasite.
enemy's corpse.
Push forward. Leave no survivors.
How do you wall? The real question is, this is like the biggest plot hole in StarCraft, is why did they take this wall down right there? They could have, we were stuck. They could have just kept us there forever in the exhibit, and there's nothing we could have done about it. But they decided, with their like 3 sentries and a zealot, that they could take us. Okay. Keep it going. And then try to take all these little dudes down. Alright. Taking this out. Now the Immortals. Just try not to be hit by them in the Roach. They hit us in the Roach. When they hit the Roachling, it doesn't matter. When they hit the Roach, it hurts. Okay.
Protoss destroyed.
Let's keep going.
Essence secure.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the other Roach part. I kind of thought I was done with Roach Evolution mission.
Acid saliva coats enemy.
I got a little bit distracted.
Slows attacks.
Okay, so we're gonna just make sure that both of these guys are getting gooed. Give them the old Nickelodeon treatment. And then make sure that these new guys have also been gooed. And the goo just makes them attack really slow.
Systems unresponsive. Cannot attack.
Make sure that everybody is tagged. I find it very interesting that the stalkers can still blink, but for some reason the goo is inside them when they blink. It feels to me like blink would be one of those abilities that you could choose to blink without the goo. Right? And you don't want to blink with the goo. That would be a little bit weird. Okay. So, we're going to move on to Primal Kerrigan land, whose name I don't really remember.
Vile strain successful.
Let's do it.
Protoss eliminated. Must prepare sequences. Returning to
Ooh.
evolution pit.
I am absolutely
Sequences.
gonna crush
Evolution.
these next missions because they're so easy. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to these ones. They're very annoying. We have everything. Oh, do you guys want to see my favorite weird thing in StarCraft? We're gonna get it right here. And then so, we'll talk to Isha. Now, this cutscene gives you an achievement, and it is the only cutscene in the game that you actually have to watch in order to get the achievement. So we just have to talk. We have to sit here listening to this. No other achievement in the game requires you to watch the entire thing. It's just like, alright, sure.
self-pity, Zeratul. Everyone has to make peace with their own
So it's a blueberry
choices.
break.
I made my peace long ago.
I made
When
my
we are
peas
done
long
here,
ago.
I will return to my people and accept their judgment.
We all have to pay for our actions someday. I guess your day is almost here.
All right, sick achievement. Really earned that one. Does the boss rush mission have any hard things? The boss rush mission is top 5 hardest by far. It's not looking good. We'll probably have to do it twice.
I sense some.
So that was the first achievement where you guys earned it just as much as I did. So make sure that you log into your accounts, and I'm sure that it'll pop up because you watched the whole thing too.
Speak quickly.
Move this over here.
You have my
So
attention.
this is
Who
where
is
things start getting a
this
little
pack
bit
of
funky.
Korhal is our first target. Let's move out.
Welcome to Zergling Reconstitution.
What is it now?
We're going to send a lot of innocent people to their death. Alright, so we're going to pull over here.
There's not much time.
Basically, the way that Zergling Reconstitution works is that every 30 seconds, you get up to 10 Zerglings respawned.
The swarm never rests.
Zergling Reconstitution is a fine ability. It is not as good as some of the other options on the tier, though. We need to reconstitute 500 Zerglings, which is a lot. So the strategy
Let's get this over
to get
with.
this achievement done is that starting on this mission and the next, and maybe another mission later if we don't get it, we are going to constantly be sending 10 Zerglings to their death every 30 seconds until the achievement pops up. It does not have to be in one mission, thankfully. It can be amortized over the entire campaign. However, we don't want the ability.
The swarm
we don't want it. It's not very good compared to what is the other option that's really good? I don't is it auto gas? It might be automated Vespene geysers is the other one on the tier, and that one is just really flexible. So you can do a bunch of different stuff with it. If you want exactly Zerglings, the Zergling one is way better. It's actually really good Zergling value. But if you don't want Zerglings, which I don't, then it's just terrible. So we're going to send these guys over and over to their death. We have to respawn them 50 times. Actually more than that because we're only respawning 8 at a time right now. But hopefully by the end of the crucible, my what is definitely a war crime, I'm pretty sure. It's not even a war crime because these are my own people. It is just an awful thing that I'm doing. Hopefully it will be done, and we won't have to think about it anymore. For the mission itself, the achievements are like super lax for some reason. So if you remember very early into the run, we did Welcome to the Jungle, which is the one on Belshir where you have to steal the gas from the Tal'Darim. This mission, from a fundamental design perspective, very similar, right? It's basically the same thing with a reskin, but instead of not losing any workers, you're allowed to lose like 3 workers? I don't know why. And then we just have to clear the map and some other stuff.
We must move quickly if we are to secure
It's
the
really
biomass.
simple. So what we're going to do is get a nice old army of Hydralisk, Queen, Corpser Roach, and then we're going to blast through. The mutas are a little bit slower, so I'm not going to do them. Oh, the other thing is that Brack is not allowed to steal any biomass, which, yeah, that's fine. It's easy. Just every time he tries to go somewhere, you hit him in the face. You boop him. Tell him no. You spray him with the water like a dog or a cat that you're trying to train. I guess that's more cats.
I'm sensing something primal nearby.
Yeah, we get these for
But it's
upgrades.
small.
Primal essence pool. Strong.
This is a long mission, though. It's not a quick one. So the way that we're going to do it is we're basically going to clear the entire map before we even start gathering any of
This
the
must be the power
biomass for
Zeratul
Zervan.
spoke of.
Because every time that you try to do it, it's like primal guardians and mutas and stuff come and try to ruin your day. And they're not so bad, but they come from just weird old angles. And if you let them, they will just snipe your drones. it's actually really obnoxious because the Guardians, for example, will ignore your entire army to click on your drones.
Who asked you?
And so we are allowed to lose 4 of them, but the game is also just very rude about it. It's not like if you have units, they'll ignore it or something. It's instead just, LOL, you got clicked on. So we got to take it very carefully.
Push it.
Look, after about 50 zerglings, we have almost killed 1 unit. This is a very useful allocation of my resources. I feel dumb doing this achievement. I'm just going to throw that out there. The Zergling Reconstitution achievement is silly.
You have my attention.
But the only other option is to just keep using it for like half of the campaign. They were in love with the darn thing. Absolutely adore it. And I can't say that I feel the same way as Blizzard.
Who asked you? The swarm hungers.
Okay, send the Zerglings over. What'll eventually happen is we will get enough Zerglings in our army that they'll just keep respawning. And then we won't have to send them to their death. We'll just have them fighting as a front line constantly. And that's when it's actually a pretty good ability. We're just not there at the beginning of the mission. Oh yeah, Brack. Okay. We're actually going to start clearing stuff. The problem is that one of the achievements, I think it's the mastery achievement, is to kill all the primal hives on the map. The primal hives are very well defended to the point where you basically need a maxed out army for them. And we can't really do anything else on this mission until we do that, because it's just not safe. So there's a lot of kind of dirtling around, just grabbing these random things, clearing areas for creep, that kind of stuff, instead of making like big decisive movements.
Nothing stands in my way.
We gotta send some of our Zerglings to their doom again.
Speak quickly.
Goodbye, Zerglings. I will miss you.
There's not much time.
Alright, that was 15. Perfect.
The swarm never rests.
So we did deal with one of the capture waves, which means I think that I can start grabbing all the creep and moving it around. And head up to the top right. Man, I just, Alright. I've been doing that automated thing where if you're a good Zerg player, you have this basic tenet built into your head where you select all your larvae, you hold the button of the unit that you want down, and if the unit doesn't spawn, you then make overlords. I have been doing that for the last like 3 minutes for roaches, but I didn't have a roach warren. So I'm at 83 of 200 supply because every time they wouldn't start morphing, so I'm like, okay, I'm supply blocked. I just didn't even look. That's A+ play.
Forces are destroying Quilgore biomass.
Truly a pro gamer move right there to go at 83 of 200. Oh, I missed the bonus too. Oh my goodness, I'm falling apart.
Out with it.
Not even 12 hours in and I'm falling apart. How many overlords do I have? Are you sure you want to know? It's actually not that bad, it's just this many. Overlords provide a good amount of supply. Alright, Kerrigan. Grab that bonus. Saying I'm bad because I'm too good. I mean, I guess good was the wrong term. It's not the thing that you do because you're good. It's a thing that you do because you've done it a million times. And I did it without the addition of like critical thinking skills. And I think you're supposed to have those. I just, I lost them somewhere. I left my critical thinking back in Wings of Liberty. Alright, that was a nice little pickup.
What is it?
No, Kerrigan. Run away, Kerrigan.
This world is mine.
Let's see.
You have my attention.
Let's get some of these Zerglings dead. Lots of Hydras because we have so much frontline right now. We really need the DPS.
Who asked you to speak?
can grab these. The upside is that I was having issues with my Q button before, and Q seems to be working really well now. Okay. Really well is a weird way to phrase it. My Q button is working exactly as it's supposed to, and it looks like I don't have to go grab a replacement keyboard, which is nice.
What is it now?
I don't know what the issue was before.
Out with it.
Alright, that's all the levels that we need.
This essence is so alive.
The creep spread on this mission is incredibly important. Just the ability to see where the enemies are coming to do the meat eat. I guess they destroy the meat. They don't actually eat it because they're weird. I've never understood this mission. It is a bizarre one. Why don't they just... It should just be like a barbecue competition, right? Like, who makes the best, I don't know, braised ribs or something. That seems much more reasonable, but instead they're like destroying meat and wasting resource. I don't know. It's a weird one. I think RTS in general needs more competitive barbecuing. Alright, here's the first Primal Hive.
Function similar to hive.
Where is Kerrigan? Oh, she's just stuck in the back. Been trying to use her abilities, I just could not find her for the life of me. So this is the part I'm a little bit afraid of. We have to destroy all the Primal Hives on the map, which involve us diving pretty deep into the enemy territory. However, they will continue to send out little expeditions to destroy the meat. And if they go off in a weird angle, life becomes very annoying. I think this is a meat group, the meat men. I think we just got some really good meat. These guys are going to meet their maker. Yeah. Perfect. That's a lot of Ultralisks. I guess 2 isn't that many. But this area right here is pretty strong. Like, deceptively a lot of stuff. Particularly when the queens are in the front. Not sure what's going on with the roaches here. We'll tunneling claws them to the front so we can do a little bit better in life. This is what I mean. Shoot. Yeah, we gotta send these guys over here to intercept. You guys have to keep pushing. We're gonna get eaten alive as we go over, but we have to disrupt this. So we're just gonna take the damage. And we are down 50 supply. I'm not sure we're gonna win this either. Okay, we're gonna pull back here. Oh, this mission is quite a mission. We saved it. Keep taking these guys down, and my mineral fields are depleting because this mission has no money. Oh no. Oh, everything has gone wrong. I knew this was going to happen too, which is why I saved. We're being hit on multiple angles by a lot of ultras. Come down, surround. We're going to move up here to figure out who these guys are. I didn't learn anything. I have 4,000 Vespine gas. I probably need to spend it, but I know for a fact that mutas are not the answer here. Maybe they are. And another attack wave. Target the Ultra. Yeah, this is another one of those ones that I just have to figure out something to salvage it as we move on. Because it's not looking good. Like, look at how many guys there are. There's just a lot of Primal Zerg. Take down the Guardian. Thankfully, the Corpsers are being very good here, and they're quite cheap, so they can just keep coming and coming and coming. Please don't, like, clip that. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. I don't know how fast the Primal Hives actually build, but it seems to be really, really quickly. I'm gonna make it through. We've actually run out of healing. Is that the final Primal Hive? No, there's another one deep inside of this base. Alright. We're almost there.
You have my attention.
What a prolonged fight.
What is it now?
This has been like 3 or 4 minutes of just constantly pushing through this one zone. That does not happen much in StarCraft. That is really like a Warcraft 3 thing.
Nothing stands in my way.
But I think we got it.
Who asked you?
Cool.
What is
Great.
it? Yes?
The Corpsers 110% were the reason there that things
Out with it.
went the way they did. Which was good. They went well. That was
You have
Dahaka?
my attention.
Sorry, mysterious creature.
Push ahead.
Now we can start sealing.
The swarm.
Oh. I thought I was dead there. I thought I was about to be very sad with what was going on, but somehow, I mean, my army is mostly corpse roaches at this point, so the supply is deceptive,
Let's get this over with.
right? Like, it's not nearly as good as it seems like it is, particularly because we're about to fight guardians and stuff, but
We need to
it's not terrible.
quickly.
It's not the end of the world.
Who asked you?
And I don't know if they can actually send people to attack the meat anymore. I'm going to assume that they can, but I don't know. Yep, okay, they can.
It's
not a problem. Got these guys going over here.
Nothing
These
stands
guys
in my
chilling
way.
over here. Oh, the first one never gets attacked, huh?
Field depleted.
You have my attention.
I don't want to be too risky here. 30 seconds. Zerglings go interrupt. Zerglings respawn for free.
The biomass is in transit to the Ancient One.
The drone in position. So we can start up to 2 of these at a time. However, we have to have an army near each of them. Otherwise, it can be potentially bad. Because the defenders come from such odd directions. Okay, there's the first group.
Our drone must be protected.
We can grab this one, so we're going to use this group over here.
You have my attention.
Yeah, like, look at that. For this one over here, these guys, like, swing up this way, and they would have killed the drone that was harvesting that one if we did them at the same time. It's just awkward movement. Hard to control. So when this is done, we're going to move up here. And then we can do this, this, and that as the final ones, which are really safe. Oh, they killed the queen. How dare they?
Speak quickly.
Okay,
Nothing
blast on
stands in
through.
my way. You
Where's
have
the
my
drone?
attention.
Here's a drone.
Your arrogance is unacceptable.
2, 1, and there they go. Now we kind of just waddle our way over here. It is a very calm mission once the Primal hives are dealt with, because it just is the opponent's base. They can't, like, send attacks against us or anything. It's super chill. Oh. Huh. Who knew? I have no idea where these guys came from. Oh,
Nothing
goodness.
stands in
Hello.
my way. There's not much time.
Being hit in 3 places. And we are totally out of
Push
money.
ahead. Get going.
Okay, we're going to lift. We're going to come over here. You down. You start with this.
Mineral field depleted.
Control group 1 can babysit over there. Actually, I don't think they need to. We just grab these.
Speak quickly.
Okay, we got it. We got it. These are the final 2. Wait, where's my anti-air? Oh no. Why does this group only have 1 queen? This is the part where the Zerglings take all the damage.
There's not much time.
It's fine. We can lose Zerglings. We just can't lose drones.
Yes? Push ahead. You have my attention.
We're good.
Who asked you?
4, 5, 6. Wait. Did I miss one? Oh no, this guy died.
Swarm
Sure
hungers.
hope he's the only one. How did he die all the way over here? What happened to our boy? Does anyone know? Because I sure didn't see it.
Nothing stands in the way of the swarm. We're almost done here.
Oh. Alright. Now we just have to click on a man.
Out with it.
So the next achievement is pretty tough too.
Have my attention.
All of this entire planet is just pain. But it's worth it because Primal Kerrigan obviously is just
Out with it.
an absolute beast, and
Swarm hungers.
we need a beast.
There's not much time. The swarm. Who asked you?
Clicky click. Goodbye. My swarm is weak. Oh, but your swarm is month. Wait, is that better or worse? Hey, we got them all. The Crucible. Oh, talk to Zervin. Hello, Zervin. I'm going to talk to you as well. We're going to talk to the Muta, and we need to get rapid regeneration. And that, you know what? I'm really afraid that I have to talk to Abathur, so I'm just going to do it every time that I can. Not because he's like one of the best Horde of the Swarm characters or anything. So, for the Crucible. The Crucible, for the most part, has really, really easy achievements. Some of the easiest achievements in the
Out
game.
with it.
We get a top bar that summons a bunch of locusts. It's really powerful, insanely good, and we just have to get a bunch of kills with it,
Stands in my way.
which is great.
Yes?
And then we have
The
to...
swarm never rests. Here they come.
what is the other one? The bonus objective spawns, and you have to kill it quickly, which, yeah, okay. That's kind of what I want to do anyway.
Push ahead.
There's this nice, good opening around them. And then the chrysalis just cannot take a single point of damage,
Primal forces
and it has natural health regeneration.
is clear.
Is the bot broken? Oh. Do we have a mod? Storm's on.
Enough to make the necessary sacrifice.
Uh-oh. I'll try it.
It's a pool.
Did it work?
The first.
Hey, I have the power. I didn't have the power until, like, yesterday. Because for some reason, on YouTube, streamers are not moderators of their own stream. Like, they're just considered a different thing.
We need more
So
swarm
if you
hosts.
use a bot that only
More from the
addresses or
Korhal
listens to people with
hatchery.
moderation powers, it will not listen to the streamer because YouTube is a small indie company. Just doing their own thing. All right. So, yeah, the chrysalis cannot take a single point of damage. It is kind of hard to tell. There are very annoying aspects to it, specifically the fact that mutalisks have a bounce attack, and the targets of that bounce are random. So if a muta is nearby, it hits something and that bounces off onto the chrysalis, then you just don't get your achievement today. That is a silly, silly way to do things, so we are going to play very safe here. Because there's really no other option to do this consistently. And we're also going to camp everything with a lot of mutalisks, so that nothing bad can happen. Just like however many mutalisks you think there are, we're going to use like 7 times as many. Okay, blast our way through. Get the second wave. The swarm host is not very good. We're not going to make very many of them. They're quite bad, unfortunately. They're very underpowered in Heart of the Swarm. In multiplayer, they were very good because they were way buffed compared to this version. These don't burrow. Their locusts are really low damage and not very high durability, and they don't last very long. It's a sad life as a Swarm Host enthusiast, both of you out there. But I'm sure that you are okay with the fact that the Swarm Host was good in Heart of the Swarm, right? That makes you feel better. Because those things were monsters. Like, not the campaign, but the rest of the game. Okay. I don't like how YouTube chat just, like, freezes for a bit sometimes. It's, and then it pops like 700 messages at a time. I don't know if anyone else has that issue, but I'm having the issue. Oh, Daniel, thank you for the super. I appreciate it.
I sense another pack of primal zerg gathering.
I'm trying to do my best to call people out, but Daniel had a good timing attack right there because I was actually able to look at the screen for the first time in like all day. Mars Rust, thank you as well. So, the next attack comes on this side. Eventually we get that Locust top bar power, which is so good. And we'll be pretty okay once we have that and maybe 20-ish mutas. Oh! What am I doing? Oh no, I got so distracted. Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. I'm supposed to be, this entire time, I'm supposed to have 5 minutes worth of zerglings being sent to their death. I completely blanked on it. Oh, that is a lot of achievement progress that I missed. Oh no. That means we're probably going to have to do it in the next mission as well, and I do not want that. Alright, just keep these going here, these going here, zerglings going to their doom. We'll use these to help tank right now. Oh, what a mistake. It seems really small, but it's actually really big because in order to get every single Kerrigan ability achievement, they have to be planned out because there's a lot of abilities and there's not that many missions in this campaign. Well, I'm gonna try. It's the only thing I can do. So far, when we've ended up in positions like this, it's mostly been okay. It hasn't been like game over. So I'm hoping that we are continuing to get some solid luck and things will not end up too bad. So the next thing I need to think about is that for the bonus objective, I have to kill it very quickly when it spawns. It's like within a minute, I think, or maybe 30 seconds. It spawns when there's 1430 on the top number. So we have about 3.5 minutes to get a Mutalisk force that can actually deal with it. But because I really messed everything up, I'm kind of trying to play a little bit of catch-up right now. Fortunately, we have the Locusts. We're going to use these abilities on cooldown, of course. And that's going to lessen the pressure on us for the beginning. There we go. Get as many kills as you can, Mr. Locust. We need a lot.
Essence collects quickly, use frequently.
There we go. Retreat. Now what I'm going to do is start spreading these out. Oh, I have a lot of stuff that I have to do still. This place is looking okay. We need 1, 2, 3. And then we need 1, 2, 3. That should be a good defense. Got the mutas, got the zerglings going to their demise, and we're going to make the pentagram because we need to summon Primal Kerrigan. So here we go. It's really just a pentagon because there's no lines, but it's fine. And then we're going to kind of ring this area with some of these overlords. That means that if spooky guys come in, like Mutalisks, and try to attack, they're going to get stuck on the overlords instead. Alright. I still need a lot of mutas. We need to go pure muta now so that I can prepare for the bonus objective that's going to be soon.
To attack the chrysalis.
Where's the flyers? The flyers are right up here. Should be okay. Just try not to lose. Spawn locusts. And just keep them away from Kerrigan. That is all that matters. Muta's looking good. Alright, we got the little ring. Got the big ring. Locusts did their job. Do we just charge across? Yeah, I guess we do. Let's go camp that nerd. We're going to be camping Korhal. So eventually we're going to get a bunch of spines here, here, and here, spores here and here, and just fortify everything. Make it unbreakable effectively.
I sense a massive
To keep our queens
dinosaur
safe.
emerging. It seems to be wild.
I hope this is enough mutas.
Tyrannosaur, savage,
He does
extreme physical prowess,
some pretty big area damage,
must acquire.
That
and I don't
will
want to
not be
lose
easy.
too many
We
guys
will have
here.
to cross the battle between Brack and Yagdra's packs.
Perfect.
Tyrannosaur sample acquired. Will research primal essences further.
Ooh,
Those
we got
primal
it.
packs are constantly being reinforced. We should try to get around them.
Let's get some more workers over here.
Both packs are moving against
double
us.
pronged.
Prepare for a pincer attack.
I'm going to unhotkey this now. This is going to be its own base, but I don't want guys running out from there, because that's when things could go bad. To 35 mutas. That's fine. Spore Crawler's doing great. The enemies are going to come in, and we're going to still try to farm with Locust the best we can. Alright, Locust. Still got to get some kills. I don't feel quite good enough to split my Mutaforce. Maybe I do. Maybe. Maybe living on the edge. The most exciting thing I've done all month.
Our queen's metamorphosis is halfway complete. Maintain.
Alright, that was a really wimpy attack. I'll be completely honest. I thought they were going to be a little bit more scary. Alright, Zerglings, keep going to the mid. Got a lot of them respawning. 8, 16, 24. That is good. Now what I want to do is grab... This is about 20? 18. We're going to send about 20 over here, and they're just going to patrol and farm everything that spawns on that side. Then we're going to grab 20 over here, and we're going to do the same thing. And then we're going to have 20 more that just chill out at home and listen to K-pop. They're a big fan of BTS, these mutas. Okay, you guys here, here, boom, and patrol. So that should deal with basically everybody that actually spawns for those attacks, or at least it has the ability to make what does come as an attack really lame and wimpy. And then we just kind of all get together and collectively point and laugh at it, which is a fine outcome as far as I'm concerned. We don't have to kill them completely. We just have to make them feel so embarrassed for being on... What was this guy's side? Brack's side? Yeah. Or Yagdra. Seems like overkill. But we gotta build spines anyway. Oh yeah, the locusts! Oh my goodness, I don't have that achievement yet. I need to pull these guys back. What am I doing? I am making a mistake. Okay, we gotta wait for those guys to attack us, and hopefully we can get this darn locust achievement. I just spaced on it. I was so prepared to deal with the scary stuff that I forgot that I have to let the game, the AI, do it for me a little bit. These will protect Kerrigan, make sure nothing... There we go. There we go. We were like 2 kills away. Now we can do the camping thing. Yeah. Perfect. All feeling good. So we do not have to do anything weird with Zerglings anymore. I'm actually turning the auto respawn off so I can have the supply free. Because I don't want them anymore. Get out of here. No shirt, no shoes, no service, sir. Okay. How are we doing on overlords? Grab all of these bad boys and continue building our giant ring of power. A little bit up here too. Why not?
The Primal Zerg are destroying the rocks near the
Oh, the
chrysalis.
rocks! Oh no! Dustin Browder. I can't believe they did this to him. So now it's just spam static defense forever. And by forever, I mean for 7 minutes and 2 seconds. Actually, kind of low here. I'm maxed though, so I don't need this gas anymore. Just bring these guys over here. Tiny little attack. And big old spine crawlers. Something like that. I don't know if there's like any high level strategy for this part.
The chrysalis has
I'm pretty sure
opened.
it's just spam
Our
them.
queen is beginning to awaken.
Oh, we need a lot over here. Good old touch up. Ooh. So, what do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I'm counting. It's not like I have a specific number. It's like, we got to get the 14 spine crawlers over here. I was just like, I turned into children's song mode where I'm just counting random things. Next, we're going to like clean up our toys.
Broken through the barricade.
Oh, not
Defend
the
chrysalis.
rocks. How dare you? I'm so upset. I think that we're fortified. Like, what are the odds that Kerrigan is going to take a damage? It's pretty low at this point. I'm feeling okay. So I'm going to have to, like, focus up for the next mission. I'm kind of woozly. I'm not doing my S game right here, right? That's the S++ game or whatever it is for games. I don't know why that's the top ranking anymore. But for the next mission, one of the hardest, so we're going to have to do our best. Yeah, drop a save just in case. That's a very smart thing. You are a reasonable person. All right. I have drinking the drink. I'm going to refill it. And then the Primal Zerg are going to be so angry at my audacity. Oh, I'm going to spill it. Perfect. Got a paper towel, though.
We claim essence. We devour.
Right, paper towel timing.
Zerg remain. Collect their essence. Kill.
Yagdra's forces are gathering. They are converging.
Right, the paper
upon
towel
the hive
timing.
cluster.
Incredibly successful. Actually, not that successful. I'm going to have to look at that in a moment, but... Let's try to not die first. Oh, you know what? If we, like, open up a little hole over here, the locusts will go through, and then the enemy will have to fight them, and they'll be like, oh, man.
Our forces are under attack.
Here we go. They really don't send very much, do they? Okay, here it is. Gonna hit the button. I guess they don't send that much because we're literally just camping everything that spawns. I'm bullying them out of this game and then making fun of them for it. It's like, oh, you guys are so bad. Why don't you make any units because you're being chain camped? Why not? They might attack from up here. But we know for a fact there's a 0% chance that they'll attack from that direction if I build spines over there, right? Because then it's a waste. I love the Vipers on this mission, by the way. They just abduct random things that have no value. They'll take drones halfway across the map for no reason. Or as you saw there, they just grab the locust because it's a unit.
Defend the chrysalis. The swarm will prevail.
still camped. So we just have to keep these mutas here, dealing with anything big that comes this way. 16 seconds. Alright. So let's talk about this next mission. We're going to have to jump on into it. Let me see if there shouldn't be anything that I have to pick here. I have to talk to Isha, Abathur, and Zervin. Okay, right, because there's an achievement for having them comment on your new pants. It's a great achievement. Zervin, tell me you like me. Yay, thanks. Fashion statement. What a great achievement. You can only get that achievement here, I believe. If you don't talk to all of them exactly right now, between these two missions, you just don't get it. It's very cool. Alright, Supreme. So what we have to do is we have to... Is it 50% HP? Kerrigan cannot go under half HP, and Kerrigan has to get 300 kills, and we have to finish the mission in 12 minutes, which is insane, because we also have to do the bonus objectives. It is possible. I'm gonna try really hard here because I don't want to have to do this twice, but I would argue that this is the hardest. Maybe it's not the hardest mission. There are definitely some macro missions that have like more RTS skill, but I guess this one, because it's a no build mission, there's a lot of like not RTS skill, you know what I mean? It's other stuff. I'm not a MOBA player, okay? I only play MOBA covert ops. Okay, we're gonna jump over here, get this first bonus objective.
Our conquest continues.
And then go over here. Kerrigan should pretty naturally get 300 kills. We don't have to focus on that too much as long as we do stuff like that. We don't have to go out of our way as long as our way involves bulldozing through people. I know that sounds really weird, but it is what it is.
Make your peace.
Now, the boss fights on Brutal can take a really long time if you let them. And that is what I am most afraid of.
Destroy them.
Because stuff like this just constantly happens. Yagdra's got places to go, and just is gonna spend 90% of her life underground. I only want to spend like a minute and a half on these boss fights each, otherwise we will be completely out of time. It's not necessarily my choice though. Which is why the 12 minutes... Gosh, Yagdra, you spin very quickly, my dear. Alright, 1200 HP. The dash does 150 damage. We can do it twice in succession. We're close. We need to make sure this Ultralist does not hatch. And 600... Oh my goodness, Kerrigan is stuck. I swear. What? 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 What was that? I have played this mission many times before, and I have never seen that happen. Like, I used to speedrun this game quite a lot, and I've never seen Kerrigan just lock up like that before. That is unfortunate. Okay, the bot is broken. I will try to fix it as best as I can in between sessions. I apologize about this, guys. I don't know what's up with the bot. It's trying its best. Down that. That's pretty good. I like getting this ability. even though it's really fast rotation, it gives us like a really long time to just blast Yagra. And that's what we need. So the one advantage that you can get is you can see where Yagra is going to unburrow on the mini-map when she drops down, which is super helpful. You can kind of time your stuff based on that. Oh God, 700 HP. I'm gonna let the ultra hot hatch, and I'm just gonna try to win this right now. Oh no. Don't go under half. We went under half, didn't we? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to redo that achievement on a lower difficulty later. We're gonna focus on the time-based achievement at this point. Try to get it done really quick, and we need to make sure that we get all the other stuff. Yeah, that was... It's a really hard combination of achievements to get at the same time. We did get the dashing dash achievement. That's good. That means we never have to actually get the... we never have to equip this ability, which is nice. Oh, I was supposed to dash through these guys, huh? For extra kills.
What is it this time? Speak. No time.
I don't know if we got kills right there, but I tried to dash into them. Just attack Kerrigan. Nailed it. He's gonna charge at us. Gonna spawn a bunch of zerglings. What I'm gonna try to do is just Wraith? What is happening on this mission? What? Things are like falling apart. I have never seen two things happen now. He just galloped in place. What a weird, weird thing to happen. I don't know if that was good or bad. Alright, he's gonna start mass charging, and we just have to burn him down at this point. We're just gonna Facebook stalk him. Every time he goes somewhere, we're gonna go there too. I guess that's not Facebook stalking. I don't know, I don't use Facebook. Oh, goodness. I got greedy. I wanted the fast kill because I am very scared of the 12-minute achievement, so I was trying to do it quick, and 61 HP out of, how much does he have, like 6,000? Get him, friends. Take him down. We can outmend a lot of it. Yeah, when he does this, it is so good. Because it doesn't, like, do damage. It's really wimpy. I'm not sure why it's so bad. I guess if you just sit in it forever and you somehow don't cast Mend, then it's probably really strong. This is our time. I think we have the kill right here. This was actually an incredible fight. I'm glad that I died because of how fast we are going to get this kill. 400. There he goes. Let's keep it up.
My pack arrives. They will break your enemies.
You guys do not want to go, and unfortunately now we have to go on this long old excursion over to this bonus objective, which is... This takes like a minute. It's really far over here.
Bring it down quickly.
And we're very energy capped for our movement. There we go. That's an achievement for Kerrigan level 30. Fortunately, we are going to absolutely rip and tear through Char. as soon as we get there.
I
Like,
am the swarm.
this whole planet has been tough in various different ways. Char is going to be the easiest thing ever. It's going to be a complete meme.
We adapt. Make your peace.
Let's keep on this way. Oh, hello.
I am the swarm.
I just need to make sure that I'm getting these kills for 300.
The swarm.
So 239. Can I get 60 Baneling kills during the next boss fight? I think the answer is pretty easily.
Continues. We are without limit. No time like the
So what we're going to do is all of these guys are going to be on attack move, and Kerrigan is going to be dashing through to provide crowd control. And then when we feel good, we can just kill these. Hopefully it works. That's a 300 kills achievement. Alright, we're going to go for it. And we need to pull back a little bit and go back to what we were doing for a moment.
retribution.
Those Ravasaurs are actually the hardest hitting bit, assuming you don't, like, get blown up by all the guys. Alright. Do a little bit of damage. Is Yagdra moving in a good place? This is Sliven. Is Sliven moving in a good direction?
Quest continues.
Yeah, kinda.
Swarm conquers all.
Let's go for the gold. This gives me quite a long time to actually kill the Supreme dude, whatever his name is.
Retribution.
I'm gonna try restarting the bot as I wait for this pan.
It is time.
Did it work?
Servant.
Might have worked. Alright, this is incredibly RNG based. Because his attack patterns, well, oh goodness. The summons are the worst. And there's two different summons he can do. One is way worse than the other. The one that we got right there is not that bad. The one that summons a bunch of... It summons 2 Ultralisks and 2 of the, like, glob men. Ravasaurs. This is pretty good. My Hydra started in a really weird spot. And I actually lost a lot because of that. But you want to put your Hydras over here. Just so that they're nice and safe. Those areas on the side are safe spots from Belial. Yeah, this is the one. We have gotten 3 packs of guys, which is not ideal. If we don't get a 4th, I think we're okay. If we don't get a 5th, I think that we're okay. Okay, here comes the final bit. Now we just have to burn down. What I'm going to try to do is keep him focused. Nope. He's going to take him out. If you can keep him going after Kerrigan over and over, it's fine. But we got the sub 12. We did not get the Kerrigan achievement. Why does it say the Outlaws?
Isha, prepare the Leviathan. It's time the swarm return to the crucible.
Please work. Why is the bot broken? Oh, what? It's 100 life! It's 100 life, it's not half! Ah! We did it! Easy. Easy! Oh my goodness, it's a different... It's the other no build mission that it's Half-Life. Okay, we gotta do the Hydra evolution mission. We have all of these. Let's see, automated extractors, we're gonna grab... For domination, we want spawn banelings, we want twin drones forever, we want chain reaction, I guess. Why not? I don't know. I don't even care. I'm in such a good mood. I can't believe that that worked out so well. Whatever. Let's talk to Isha. Let's talk to Dahaka. Let's talk to Take a Bather. Go the evolution mission. We're going to get the Impala. Yeah, we want the Impala. Oh, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe... I thought it was half. There's 2 no build missions in this campaign with Kerrigan. that we have to do. Well, I guess there's 3. There's the one at the very beginning. But there's 2. One of them is don't go below half. And I guess that one is don't go below 100. And I got them mixed up.
Examining sequence incomplete.
And you know what?
Must kill remain.
Life is better for it. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy that I'm going to lose my guys. I'm going to show off the really cool bug here. It's very fun. If you've watched the glitch video, you already know what this is. But basically the way this mission works is that if you lose all of your hydras in this initial section, the game will just give you 5 more. Because it's like, this is an evolution mission, don't take it seriously. But it gives you a little bit of time where your hydras are going to evolve here, and then if you're holding the E key down and morph them all into lurkers, Abathur's like, oh, you lost all your hydras. Here you go. I'm like, thanks. I'll take 10 lurkers instead of 5. If you wait for maybe half of a second, then morph your lurkers, it just doesn't work. Or morph your impalers, it just doesn't work. But, you know, it's just extra guys.
Damages single target. Tears through armor.
Tears through armor. Alright, and now we're going to do our best here. This bit's a little bit sketch. But it's also pretty fun. So what we're going to do is run everybody by. You guys destroy the turret. And these guys are going to run over here because the objective of this mission is a lie. The objective says that you have to destroy all the Terran forces, but in reality, you have to destroy all the Terran buildings. So we're going to do that. Unfortunately, I was barely not in vision range of the planetary fortress. There we go. And now we can take it down, and we just get to avoid, like, fighting everybody. Easy peasy.
Terran forces eliminated. Alternative hydralisk morph possible. Surviving lurker dens discovered.
Yeah, I agree with you that there's really only one choice on this. The lurker has 6 range, and it's just... it doesn't keep up with the impaler's 9.
Burrow quickly.
The area that is covered by impalers is so high compared to lurkers.
While burrowed, effective against light enemies.
Effective against light enemies.
Burrow quickly
Get
and
'em.
attack.
We're going. We're blitzing. We're donering.
Destination reached. Broodmother
I don't know, like right here.
Inbound.
I'm never sure how to do this part because there's like a bunch of banelings and they're scary, and then I always lose my lurkers, and then somehow I lose this mission. Like, I've lost it multiple times.
From the south. Defend the lurker den.
Whatever. What happens, happens. No, don't kill him! Ah, Frederick.
Another wave incoming. Keep them
I miss
off
him.
the lurker den.
He tried his best. Unfortunately, he's just very bad at being a lurker. We are going to have to uproot these and move them. This is the hardest evolution mission by far. It's not actually a hard mission, but like, things can go wrong. Yeah, can we get Fredericks in the chat? Alright, Impaler Strain, and then we only need one other specific unit type in this entire thing. We need the Hunter Baneling. No, we need the Torosk as well. The final Ultralisk, of course. Because it's insane. Why would we not get it? Let's see, we got that. We need this, we need this. Yeah, we're good. Because we got the Zergling Reconstitution in the Crucible. Because we took longer than I wanted to in Awaken the Ancient. So I got more progress on that than I was like supposed to. At which point, the fact that I forgot at the beginning of the Crucible wasn't so bad. And that is... that is beautiful. That is how the game should be. Alright, here we go. So this one is a bit annoying. Zagara is not allowed to get a single egg. However, we also do not need to get any eggs, because the mastery achievement on this is that before the 14-minute mark, we have to kill Zagara's base without collecting 100 eggs. So we're gonna do that. And it's kind of weird because it just means that we don't play the mission normally, but I'm also not gonna complain. We do have to get all these Baneling clutches though, they're the most important part. And what we're gonna do is the spawn Baneling ability has to get like 100 kills or something. It's a really high number. And there's Infested over here. So we're just gonna kind of send them over here every time it's off cooldown and try to get some kills to farm them up. Oh, we got an egg. So sorry, when I said that we don't get an egg, what I meant is that we have to do it without collecting 100 eggs. So when you collect 100 eggs in this mission, you get a bajillion Banelings and just a move over Zagara's base. But we have to not do that. So we can collect up to 99 if we wanted, and we would still be able to get the achievement. It's that final egg that we're not allowed to get. I apologize for the confusion.
Speak.
I actually didn't understand how it worked for a long time as well.
Now I just have to get them before Zagara. These eggs are different than the others.
Because we have to get these Baneling clutches too, and wouldn't that be silly if we had to like matrix dodge through? That would be so funny. The game just requires you to have like 500 APM to dodge all of these eggs as you get these ones.
No time like the
That'd be good game design. Yeah, we're just sending these guys everywhere, and we're gonna be big Roach energy, Roach Queen. Because Zerg just doesn't have an answer to Corpse of Roaches, like straight up. They're way too powerful in the matchup, and you don't really get to abuse that because it doesn't come up, right? You don't get to play any Zerg versus Zerg past this part in the campaign. But if it did, it would totally be amazing.
No time like the present.
No, this cannot be.
Alright, we got Roach Warren. Do we even need a Hydra Den? I mean, there's no big loss in getting a Hydra Den.
Retribution.
Grab some roaches.
Yes.
They're so cheap.
The swarm conquers all.
And then just Baneling everything.
Found several infested Terran structures nearby.
So the most important part of this mission is just controlling Zagara's movement, because not getting any eggs is very annoying. The way that it works is a little bit weird compared to, for example, the mission that we were doing with the meat, where they have to like spend a minute collecting the meat, right? The way that it works with Zagara is as soon as she starts channeling, she cannot be stopped. And yeah, you're just out of it if it goes wrong. So we have to be very proactive. Because we're getting the bonus objectives and stuff as we are waiting for zigzags.
Yes.
We're gonna go over this way and grab this clutch.
1,000 times, and I will always return.
Oh, fungal growth. Truly a balanced spell.
Make your peace.
And the problem is that Zagara can go like anywhere on this map. She
Retribution.
really loves giving us the run around. And because all of her forces are like everywhere, she can really get out of hand very quickly. Let's heal up, and we're actually just going to go to the front of her base and camp her.
Retribution.
It's kind of rude, but she's also rude. She doesn't believe that I am the Queen of Blades. How could you look at me and think that I'm not Queen of Blade?
More eggs here.
Where are you, Zagara? Hey, there she goes.
I am your queen.
She's not very good at her job, though. Goodbye, Zagara.
You will pay for this.
Speak.
She kind of is like the Zerg version of Karen on this mission, isn't she?
Boldly.
She like refuses to believe that I'm the manager. And then she's telling me that I'm gonna have to pay for stuff. I'm not... It's not a classy introduction to her.
Your queen. It is time.
Alright, so we have this down. So, one embarrassing thing is I don't actually remember where all of these are. I don't know, we'll figure it out as we go. It can't be that complicated, but like... We're gonna have to find them as a team.
Yes.
And I have to remember that the time limit is 14 minutes. If the base is not dead by 14 minutes, we don't get credit. It's an interesting achievement because it's not just don't do it with the eggs, but it's don't do it with the eggs on a specific time limit. And you don't get many achievements that are like that in StarCraft. Even for the mastery ones, they tend to be a little bit more loosey-goosey with how you can do it.
I have returned, and now you shall pay.
I don't see any big ones over here. They're a pretty good army. There's one.
What is it this time?
All right, Kerrigan. You're going to go over here. Everyone else is going to go over there. People will get to learn about that really funny voice line that doesn't get played very often, but isn't enjoyable. Oh, Helen.
No time like the present.
That sucks.
Swarm conquers all.
There we go. We got the Baneling achievement. So we do not need to use spawn Banelings anymore, which is good. Spawn Banelings is actually a very strong ability. So, but it's not quite the one that I want a lot of the time. And just having the achievement done is nice. Where's the finals?
Our forces are under attack. You kill me with minions?
I like how
At least fight me yourself.
I like that voice line. She's so mad. Where's this final? Oh no. Is it in here? No. We got that one. I didn't get them all, right? Achievements. 6 Baneling nests. I got 1. Oh no. 2. 3. Oh my gosh, it's the one that starts right next to my base. I forgot about that one. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're fine, we're fine. Do not worry. Do not fret.
It is time.
We got it. Okay, let's go kill Zagara.
Of the Baneling nests.
I was so stressed about the other ones that I completely forgot about the one right next to me.
What retribution will be mine?
Okay, so fighting into Zagara's base is actually pretty darn tough. It is not an easy base, and as I said, we don't have a whole lot of time to do it.
Continues.
So we are going to give this a save. It is
No time.
scary, but we have a decent amount of anti-air. There's a ton of mutas in here. And then the Corpser, if we get the enemy to a low enough unit total, the Corpser just completely overruns everything. It's just getting to that point. We have 3 minutes to finish off the base. More than enough time. I got the chain attack upgrade, or not upgrade, but achievement. That's good. Chain attack is pretty good, though. I'm actually going to sit on chain attack for a really long time. Because it's basically plus 40 attack damage on Kerrigan if you're not picky about who you're dealing the damage to. And for the most part, in an RTS, you have a bunch of people that you're fighting, right? Did I have a rally that was going over here and getting killed by the infested? Nice. So chain attack tends to be really good. And of course, near the later stages of this campaign, we are going to be big on the whole murder Kerrigan energy. So that'll be important. Okay, so now we are going to grab... First, we have to click on Zagara's clickables, such as Warfield's house, Isha's Isha. Oh, this is actually a fairly important piece of question. Is Isha the uvula of the Leviathan? Yes or no? Yes or yes? Oh, we gotta talk to Abathur. Oh, no, Abathur. Medic facilities. I appreciate you whipping that one out so late. Oh, I got distracted. We gotta get this. Isha's totally the uvula, the thing that hangs in the back of your mouth. And like, we're looking out of the mouth of a Leviathan. I'm convinced that that is how this works. I'm sorry if it makes you uncomfortable, but honestly, we all have to grow up at some point.
My queen, General Warfield has called in a Gorgon. It is headed for our hive cluster.
So for this mission, is it working fire in the sky? Yes, perfect. So what we have to do here is we have to destroy all the orbital commands.
So we can place a creep tumor by them.
They came up with this really unique name for the achievement. It's called Command and Conquer. I think it's a very cool thing. Like, good enough name that maybe they should make a franchise off of it, and then EA should ruin it.
We are without limit.
So after we
Discovered usable essence within Zerg.
we have to destroy all the orbitals, which means that we have to go into the depths of the enemy base, like the strongest enemy base, which is a bit annoying. And then we also have to destroy 4 of the Gorgons within 120 seconds, which means we have to, like, blitz through it, which makes me wonder why I didn't grab a Malignant Creep here like I was supposed to, because that makes my creep tumors sped more quickly. So I have made an issue. I think that it's okay. I'm just going to have to be really on top of my creep spreading for the rest of this. However, it's definitely a little bit of a loss right there, because I have this incredible tool for the mission, and I just opted to not get it.
Yes. Retribution will be mine.
But, you know,
This time?
we're going to work with what we got.
Will be mine. We are without limit.
Okay, this is just a nice little group of guys. Good thing that I put that shield on a Baneling so it didn't get hurt. That's a good use of my resources right there. These guys leveled up.
Retribution will be mine.
We're just taking down this base, not because there's any, like, reason to do it, besides the fact that it makes the mission way easier, because there's just not a base that's attacking you from the side. Oh, no.
Yes.
Shield them.
What is it this?
Yeah.
Retribution will be mine.
And then we're going roaches again.
Queen.
Roaches are just so consistent in the early stages of Heart of the Swarm.
Approaches our hive
You always want to use them when you can. I really hope that they spawn. Just finish this off, do what damage we can, burn the rest of this down. It's probably okay. I don't think we're going to lose the base. We might lose the base.
Retribution.
And that's my lair, too. Nope, roaches are great. Full. And they just full heal for free. Now, the other achievement is to not lose things to the Gorgon. I think that we can't lose like 5 units, and that's not too bad, except for the fact that sometimes like the roachlings just love to run into the Gorgon. It's very annoying. Not my actual units, but just, you know, these little dudes. So that's the first one. We have to do 4 of them in really rapid succession, and there are 7 of them on the map, which means we have 3 of them that we can delay as long as possible. And then we have to have everything set up and ready to execute, and the orbitals on the map dead, which means the enemy big base has to be dead. So it's a lot of stuff in a pretty short amount of time off of a 1 base economy, which is why we go for the Wild Mutation upgrade here. Wild Mutation provides that 200 hit point shield to the targets. It also does some other stuff. It makes them attack faster. I don't even really care about that. Just the shield is incredible for allowing us to bust these positions with not that many forces. Because we can take these individual volleys from siege tanks, then Kerrigan can get on top of everything, and it's all dead. Because as soon as Kerrigan can connect with the siege tank, it's no longer a problem. Or it's no longer my problem. I guess it is the opponent's problem at that point. So it's a really good little synergy on these low econ missions. If we had not gotten the Zergling Reconstitution achievement, we would have had to do this. We would have had to continue doing it here. And we'd have to have a lot more Zerglings than other stuff, and they would die a lot. It wouldn't have been good. But fortunately, we got it on the crucible, so things are working out. This is my last safety one. This is the next safety one. I'm not ready to blow that up yet. I'm just going to keep going over here. This is where the first orbital that we have to take out is. Actually, it's the second orbital. There was one just chilling over here. There's not like a base here, which would be really nice because this is not a place where we have money. I don't know what they're doing with this orbital command because they could have just lifted it and brought it somewhere else, but Warfield might not be very good at his job.
Yes.
Let's see.
That Gorgon is almost to the hive cluster. We need another scourge nest. What is
Go. Go. Swing these back.
There's more coming. Spread the creep.
Bring in a Gorgon. Crush.
There we go. We have that achievement, which is nice because it's a really good ability in these low economy situations, but I don't want to be in low economy situations, so I'm not really going to use it that much. I'm really going to switch between mostly Mend, because Mend is just so good for that durability increase, and then a little bit of spawn Banelings. I don't know what's happening in chat, but one of the mods just told people that if they want to watch Lost Vikings, they can rewind and go do that.
Speak.
Who wanted to watch Lost Vikings? Why? That was not a fun experience. But okay, yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. You guys can go watch Lost Vikings. Bye. I'll see you later. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, no. Oh, this is what I mean about those little roachlings. They just charge right under. So we're not allowed to lose like 5 units to the Gorgon, right? Dude! Stop! 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 I don't like the roachlings. They're very good at everything except for exactly this, and it's awful. Oh, that was sketchy.
What is it this time? The swarm
Take down this tank. We're gonna stop rallying our guys. They're just gonna chill here for a bit so they don't run through things. We cannot be hit by another Gorgon. Like, straight up. If the Gorgon hits us, we are going to lose the achievement. It was 3 guys, don't worry. It's got 3 kills. One of the roachlings, I have no idea how, like, ninja dodged his way out. It was honestly pretty epic. What a guy. Alright, when this gets close, we'll blow it up, but we need as much time as possible because I messed up with Malignant Creep. And I didn't get it. So my creep is spreading much more slowly than it would otherwise. I have to huddle these guys back so that Gorgon doesn't shoot anybody that's not supposed to. I guess it's just not supposed to shoot anybody at all. These 2 can go over here. Keep the creep going this way, and I think that it is time to get it going. Because we got to get these other roaches to help dive into this big old base.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up.
Now there is a bonus objective right over here.
Call in another Gorgon.
Warfield sent a raven after our creep tumors. Kill it now.
Okay.
Biomass obtained.
Sometimes Kerrigan's just right. We got to take it down.
What is it?
Alright, keep the creep flowing. And, oh, we're taking a lot of damage getting in here. That's not ideal. We have a lot of backup coming in just a moment. We just have to hold off until it gets here. The shield is really good, but it's not durability regeneration, so we can still get whittled down. For the most part, this breach is going quite well, though. So this is the final orbital that we have to destroy. And then we will be the command and conquer. Incredible. And now we have 2 minutes to win the game. Gotta get everybody out here. Keep spreading these tumors to the last bit. So this part is weird. We have 2 minutes to kill 4 of them. The problem is that their spawn rate is not instantaneous.
Keep it up. Awaken more scourge nests.
So we're gonna have to chill here for a little bit. Oh, we just can't do that. Okay.
Lots of bones in that trench. All zerg.
And hopefully get this final bit of creep over to the tumor soon. It's gonna be fine, I promise.
Another Gorgon down.
Because we have so many queens able to just drop these tumors.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
This is budget malignant creep. We don't need the creep to spread fast, we just make a line of tumors. Easy. And now we wait.
Get a strike team to that scourge nest before the zerg activated.
Get a scourge team to that strike nest.
Terran Dominion. I'm not gonna lose it.
Oh, I think you are.
Yes, I have to talk to Warfield's Fortress. I already did, but I'm going to talk to it again just in case because I don't understand how achievements work. When it comes to talking to stuff, in this campaign, I get really, really, really concerned. There we go, we got it. Talk to Zagara. What? Oh my goodness. We're going to have to come back at the end, and that one didn't actually have a difficulty on it, right? So we can blitz through on casual after we're done in the mastery archives with malignant creep, and it should be like a 5-minute destruction fest. It's fine. Those are the things that we are built for. Okay. So what we have to do right now is we're going to go evolution pit. I have all this set up. Talk to Abathur just in case. We're going to hit hard. And on hard, we are going to do the mastery achievement, which is destroy Warfield's planetary fortress. Then we are going to reset and play on brutal. And that should be all we need to do. Excuse me. Brutal is quite easy. This mission is not very difficult if you have a good build order. So yeah, the mastery achievement is destroy the planetary fortress. It is slower to destroy the planetary fortress and then actually play the mission than it is to just do it and then restart. Because clearing out both the expansions really quickly is really fast, obviously. It means that you get this crazy macro edge at the beginning and you just get a ton of things coming out. The planetary fortress is like right up here. It's really deep into the base, not the place that you want to be clearing at the beginning.
It is time. Your queen. What is it this your queen listens?
So this mission has a special place in my heart as when I was learning how to speedrun it because the reinforcements come and do their thing. This is the mission where I had to bind F2, finally. I had it unbound and I had such good habits for a long time. I was really good at not F2ing stuff. And then for speedrunning, I had to bind it because you have to not look as you're doing the clearing. And I have just had bad habits ever since. And I'm very upset about it. Warfield has turned me into a worse RTS player. And now I just F2 everywhere like a noob.
What is it this time? The swarm, yes.
Oh, is game speed, yeah, because this is on hard. That's a good point. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we're gonna run on through. We're gonna target everything onto the planetary fortress, then we're gonna hit restart. Can you launch this, please? I have to get my guys through.
Wipe them out, men.
Terran public transit is so bad.
Damn it, girl.
Never on time.
We saved you. How could you return to this?
There we go. Restart. Brutal. And we can play for realsies. F2 is bad. I mean, it's not a good habit. Like, if you're trying to be a really good player, then you want to be able to, you know, leave stuff around the map to defend in proper locations, and F2 completely ruins that. It doesn't matter for 99% of players. But it's still one of those things that I do, and I look at, and I go, yeah, I shouldn't be doing that, but I doing that. And I blame Warfield. His cunning tactics.
It is time. Make your peace.
So what we're going to do here is, the objectives are like beat this mission before the heat death of the universe. It's some really long time. That's completely fine. We're not going to have an issue with that. The other one, what are the objectives? I don't even remember, dude. Something. Who cares? We just beat the mission. I think it's just basically play the mission. Because we got the one about destroying the planetary fortress. Oh, 20 structures during the surprise attack. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to be fine on that front. Let's get these guys over here. And just blitz through everything that they have. Gotta wait for Kerrigan for a sec. Watch as I don't get 20 structures. That'd be so embarrassing. I would be blushing so hard. Okay. You guys gotta come up here. Oh, we got it. That is 20. Didn't even feel like we killed 20. So we want to take these Banshees down because the Banshees do a ton of damage. And then see if we can kill the Thors. Just make sure that we get this gold base as soon as the mission actually starts, the proper part of the mission. Because, yeah, gold base, free base. Zagara drops a bunch of stuff and we get it for free. I feel like I was supposed to have a Malignant Creep here again. No, I guess not. So we start droning, and yeah, basically hold off. Clear the right, then the gold. Ling Aberration. Oh, the sun went down. Oh, it's like 10:30. 10:15. Not bad. It is the night time. I kind of didn't notice. The sun was up a little bit ago, and now it's gone. I don't think we'll ever see it again. I miss it. I think I'm going to crush this run. I don't want to be like too hyper confident, but I am so far ahead of where I'm supposed to be that it's not even going to be a 24-hour stream. It's going to be very awkward and embarrassing.
These minerals are very rich. Zagara, get some drones over here.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I did that.
Yes.
You can come on back.
Retribution will be mine.
Oh, I got a Warfield is not going to let me get this. Why can he nuke your actual bases? What a jerk. Don't scam me. Hatch. Yeah, I did say in 24 hours. It is a at most 24... I mean, it's not even at most 24-hour stream. It is however long it takes to do this. But I succeeded if it's sub 24. That is my logic. I just would feel really bad if someone came for like the last hour and then they just check it out and it's like, LOL, I won! Alright, so I actually need to talk, or I need to ask questions about how something works. If there's anyone who knows about YouTube streams. From what I have heard, and I had a really hard time actually looking this stuff up because there's too many words for streaming, or too many different definitions of the word stream, but I have heard that YouTube can only take streams up to 12 hours long in single videos. So I have to split it into multiple videos. How do I do that? How do I make sure that it doesn't like recombine them? Because they have this really neat feature that like Twitch doesn't have, that when you disconnect, it'll be like, okay. And then you reconnect, it'll be like, okay, we'll combine these two into one VOD, which is an incredibly handy feature, except for the fact that we're going to be at 12 hours, and I don't want that. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that it is properly split. So do I have to end the stream and start it again? So if I do that, is everyone going to still be here, or do they have to like go to a different thing? Because I know the way that YouTube does streaming is weird compared to like Twitch. And I really want it to be just like I turn it off, turn it on again, and everyone is still here. You'll need to reach. Oh, that's going to be terrible. That's going to be so bad.
What is it this time? Mengsk will suffer. It is time.
Oh, making people manually rejoin is insane. I can raid myself to the new stream. How does that work?
We are without
Oh goodness. We have about 2 hours to figure this out.
Mengsk. Your queen listens. I am the swarm.
Don't worry, you guys are smart. I know that you're smart, but like whenever something is kind of a pain, it causes people to disengage, right? Like it's just like, oh, I don't feel like it, whatever, I'm done. It gives people a breaking point. And I want to make sure that it's nice and convenient for everybody, you know? By the way, we're making a lot of aberrations because aberrations are insane. Also, we're going to lose our base because losing our base is bad. So am I.
Our conquest continues.
Alright, come on over.
Your queen, it is time. Yes. What is it this
Blast it
time?
here, blast it here.
Your queen.
Some more
It
aberrations.
is time.
And then we're going to keep our push going down over here. We have to get this bonus objective, and then all we'll have to do after this is max out, and we are on, well, like 80 worker? 33 worker. Oh, it's 33 because we have the double drones upgrade, so it only counts half. Okay.
Speak.
Let's head on over.
Boldly. Yes. What
Now, this
it
place is actually kind of scary. There's a lot of damage across this bridge.
The swarm conquers.
So, I have to host myself.
Make your peace.
What a weird... Why does YouTube work like this?
Our conquest.
Like, they're very good at videos, and then when you, like, dig under the hood at all, it is just complete chaos, this platform. Like, they're way better than Twitch in every way, shape, and form, and I do appreciate that. I understand it, I appreciate it, and I'm glad that they are not Twitch. But, like, come on. I did not mean to go here.
Evacuate civilians. Soldiers, stand your ground.
Whatever, who would... If people die, they die. I don't know how to host myself.
Your queen listens.
So we'll have to figure that out. I think that's going to be somewhere during Skygears Station.
It is time. Mengsk will suffer.
So we don't have to think about it for a bit, which is nice.
Yes.
Just push our worries to the side. Okay, everyone has to make a promise that when we switch, you won't go away unless you really want to go away, or you have to, like, eat dinner or something. I understand if you have to eat dinner or go to sleep, or if you have really any excuse, actually.
Continues.
I'm not that picky. So, you know, make a promise. Because it's non-binding. Dude, Warfield, just chill with the nukes, my bro. This man is so angry.
I've taken out the science facilities. That'll put an end to Warfield's experiments.
I hope those bugs are good
Careful.
company, because they'll join you in hell.
You should have left.
Set the rally, set the rally, and now it is just a game of maxing out and losing the space. This is why you build extra hatcheries everywhere, so they can't target all of them down. Heal it. Oh, the queen. Heal him. Yeah, get out of there. Wait, this worked? How did they survive? That's amazing. I can't believe that that happened. I could have sworn we were going to lose something. But all right, I'll take it.
No. Retribution will be mine.
Here we go. You just... The hit point on the hatchery. You only need one. You need 2 for a layer and 3 for a hive. That's how it works.
This time?
So we should be able to win with a maxed out army here, but I don't know if we can win before that, so I'm just gonna chill out here, make sure that these ones are the ones producing right now, so that everything will be around here at the same time. We don't have to wait for them to, like, waddle from the main base.
Your queen listens.
Queen Aberration is great. Yeah, Aberrations are seriously slept on. They are way better than the base Ultralisk. The Tarask is better, but these are actually better than Noxious Ultralisks, in my opinion. The only unit that is better at sitting in the front and slapping things is the super overpowered Tarask. That says a lot about these guys. We're actually going to see some really funny business later on with the Aberration too. This is not their only rodeo. Which I like, because I think that most people just do not give this unit the respect that it demands with its slaps of power.
Ghost teams Bravo and Delta.
Bravo and Delta. Alright, so at the end of this mission, we are going to watch the cutscene, and by we, I mean thee, as me grabs some tea.
Repair that breach.
Yeah, he did it. It's a good cutscene. One of the best.
The way is clear. Go.
Alright, I'll see you guys in a moment.
But leave General Warfield to me.
Lieutenant, get the wounded to those shuttles.
We're almost there. Should I send a team to get you?
I'm fine, Lieutenant. Just see to those wounded. I'll get out another way.
General, there's too many Zerg. We're not gonna make it.
Kerrigan, you listen to me. I have 3 shuttles packed with men too injured to ever be a threat to you. Husbands, fathers, you let those shuttles go. You hear me?
General, we're surrounded. There's no way out.
You bitch. You're not even human anymore. You betrayed us all. For what? Petty revenge? How many innocents have you killed? How many more have to die? What if Raina could see you right now?
General, we're surrounded. We're not gonna make it. General, the Zerg pulled back. It's a miracle. We're going to make it. General. General.
Hey guys, what happened to Warfield? Is he okay? I didn't see the cutscene. Is everything all right? All right, we have to talk to Zagara, and she's gonna teleport. There we go. Oh, Baneling evolution. Here we go. Banelings require a ton of micros, so this is going to be a tough one. Sorry, I'm like trying to keep this area clean. I'm just kind of rotating in new stuff constantly. Alright, Baneling evolution, easy peasy. Boop. Boop.
Require additional essence. Prime Mitoscarid
Boop.
near.
Boop. Boop. Incredible fights. Banelings are such a complex unit. Honestly, I like this evolution mission because it's so easy. You can't really mess it up as long as you have the A move ability. Okay.
They are unending.
Blast the Colossus, because for some reason the unit that they decided that you're gonna kill with Banelings to show how awesome they are Colossus, which I find really funny. Like, they're not really the unit that I think of as like, okay, what are Banelings good against? Yeah, the Colossus. Yeah, show them, Jerry. When you use the splitters, they're good against the Colossus. We're gonna make them see. So, don't know why. That's the accent for the game dev that decided to do the Baneling evolution mission, but it is. It's canon now. Oh, we're gonna do a little bit of a cheaty thing here. So the lava has a hitbox. That hitbox involves rescuing these guys. There's a trigger box, and you can just walk past the trigger box, easy peasy. You get to the next part over here, and we can just keep going, and there's gonna be no lava because we never hit the trigger box. For some reason, it just doesn't extend to the roof. So we can go really, really, really fast here. Let me blast these. We keep jumping. Checkpoint reached. And then, oh no, the thing happened and the lava has started. Now we only have 40 seconds to get clear of the lava. Alright, we're done. We're getting the jumper Banes, by the way. We need them.
Experiment successful.
Yeah, Kerrigan is so powerful, she's a lava manipulator.
Sequences.
There we go.
Strain.
Jumper. Okay. This is another one of these really scary missions. It's really scary because it's not StarCraft that we have to play. You guys ready to play a MOBA? She's a lava bender, yes. Alrighty. I don't know if I have to talk to people. I don't really care. I didn't write it down. I just assumed that I would click on things a lot. Oh no, it started on hard. Just to make sure that I don't keep making this mistake, I'm actually going to go back to the lobby and start it on brutal so that it fixes everything. Endgame, return to Leviathan.
To hack the Dominion's restricted network, we need
blueberries. Gotta turn my toasty blanket on because it's nighttime now. You wouldn't want your little feetsies to be cold while you're doing a 24-hour run, would you? That would just be awful. So, what do we have to do here? First of all, we have to defeat all the mag mines, or defeat all the mag mines. We have to not be hit by a mag mine. And that's really, not the worst. We also have to get all the minerals on the map, which is just kind of annoying because we don't actually need all the minerals on the map. And then we have to beat this mission in, what is it, 11 minutes? I don't have it written down. Oh, that's, awkward. I'm gonna assume it's 11 minutes. Maybe it's 12. However, because we also have to do the bonus objectives and stuff, it gets a little bit funky-dunky. Because there's not really enough time. No. Okay, what's happening? Why is this tower so strong? I just got wrecked by the ordnance tower. I was trying to be aggressive and I was just a failure. Okay. We're gonna take down the fighters first, then take down the ordnance tower. So, doing this mission normally, there just isn't quite enough time to do everything that we have to do. So we're gonna be skipping some of it, but that means that we're gonna end up on our own, and Matt Horner and Mr. Prince Valerian are not going to be able to be our friends. which kinda sucks.
Sensors show dense
Also, I have to
clusters
keep
of
my eyes
minerals
out for all these
nearby.
mag mines.
They're guarded by
So the
mag
way that
mines.
the mag mine achievement works is we are not allowed to be hit by them. However, our fighter strike craft absolutely are. It is totally fine if they get nailed, as long as we are safe. So what we're going to do is we're going to teleport this way. By the way, we did some testing on my Twitch stream,
Excellent.
and by far and
indicate we
away the
gathered all the
fastest way to
minerals in
move is
this
just by
area.
spamming the teleport button. Walking is for losers. You gotta teleport. Oh goodness. Pull these back. Gotta be very careful here. So the TAC fighters themselves are actually a very high damage source, and we have to be careful about losing them because we will be taking too long if that happens.
Sensors are picking up Kelmorian operations.
So we have to fight this
They've got
boss.
some tough defenses.
This boss is a
And they've got a
complete and total
capital-class
pain.
ship. We could always bypass them. They might have some
Make sure that we kill all the
valuable resources or
fighters really quickly, then we're gonna have to fire Yamato at him.
Our systems are down. I'm on it.
This guy over here. He's gonna Yamato me. There's not much we can do about it. Oh, he's killed all my fighters. That's annoying. I really do like my fighter. Oh gosh.
We're about to be vaporized.
We are about to be vaporized. Yeah, I just lost this fight. That's not good.
Course laid in. Keep your eyes open. Coordinates locked.
Can we get it? Can we get it? Yes! Let's go.
They had an electric field generator.
I spent a lot of time on that, and I'm not happy about it.
Disabling them for a little while.
We're gonna have to try to be as quick as we can.
It's already online, Scooter. I do good work.
But, I mean, we can't not take that fight, right? Like, it somehow worked out. That was a very, very close one.
strange history.
Hey, who was here for Cutthroat earlier? So long ago.
That starport is building.
I love it when
more
you take
ships
control of my
to send
camera.
us.
Thanks, babe.
We're going to have to take it out fast.
We gotta get this. There we go.
I think that's all the minerals around here.
Now, what we're gonna do is basically just run past all of this stuff, and it means that Valerian Space Station is not gonna be here to help us. However, it also means that we're gonna be able to skip everything, and I found that it is a time save.
Hey, the Hyperion's even stronger now.
Oh, that was really close. We still haven't been hit by a mag mine, right? I'm pretty sure that we're safe. Okay, here we go. Pull these over. Very careful.
Make it so. Easy thrusters. Course laid in.
So we have about 4.5 minutes to finish this off.
All my minerals.
Coordinates locked.
We were at evacuation when you fell asleep. Yeah, me too.
Course laid in. Nice and easy. Keep your eyes open.
Alright, let's try to make this work.
Coordinates locked.
I'll be honest, I'm not feeling super confident with this position.
Nice and easy.
We took a really long time to kill the pirate boss because of everything that happened.
Keep your eyes open.
And as a result, I am not happy.
I don't think we can
I'm
squeeze any more
scared.
out of her.
Because we do have a lot of stuff to kill. We have to get these last minerals.
When have you ever made anything easy on
I think there's one more set of minerals.
Thought you like it rough.
Also, Mira is being Mira. What a mission this is. There's the last set of minerals that we need. 8 minutes. I think that the boss fight generally takes about 1. I like how my notes say tons of time, and that's just a lie, and I know that it's a lie. I don't know why I decided to lie to myself in my own notes, but I did. Just to make myself feel better. There is not a ton of time. Never has been, never will be.
Coordinates locked.
Oh.
Course laid in.
So, I'm gonna hope that one of those little pickup dudes drops. I really, really, really need a health pickup. There is one off on the side, but I would like to keep that one for the fight, so maybe you have it. You do. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go for the boss fight. I'm gonna throw down a save.
Just surrender, Matthew.
I'll be nice to you, I promise.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Drop over here. Make sure that the
You brought this on yourself, Mira.
mag mines do not touch me. Fighters are mostly gone, so I'm going to fire off the electromagnetic pulse. Wow. That worked. Okay. I don't think I've ever been that fast on this mission. I like a sub 10. A sub 10 with a bad start. Okay.
I have been
We gotta talk to the Hyperion. We gotta talk to Isha. We have to talk to this. So we go Kerrigan. We need spawn banelings, we need ability efficiency, and we need crushing grip. 47. Oh, we need 50. What? Am I stupid? Why don't I have the levels that I thought I did? Why did I write this down? Okay. I'm just gonna choose to believe that I made a mistake. I don't think I'm missing levels. We can check the archives really quick. So 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3, 1 out of 1, 3 out of 3, 1 out of 1, 4, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, we're good. I wrote down the wrong thing apparently. That's fine.
Time to contact them.
This might have been like the result of a really old route. I don't think, maybe I had at some point I was going here second, but I don't think so. All right, let's go.
What is it this?
So this is the one where we cannot let Kerrigan go below half, that I thought the other one was.
I am the swarm.
Don't fire bat me, sir. Get out of here.
Speak.
So we have to beat this mission really quickly.
Mengsk will suffer.
We have to fire bat, or we have to fire bat. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it.
We're going around.
We have to do it without going under half, and then I don't remember what the other thing is.
What is it this time?
But someone in chat is about to tell me.
This craft is under attack by the Queen of Blades.
Am I going to use the speedrun strat? No, I'm actually going to use... I don't have jump, because it's a little bit of a time save, but it's not like super convenient. Oh, we have to reach the prison deck in 8 minutes, so we have to be fast, and we have to be fast. I got it.
Retribution. What is it this time? Retribution.
So there is an out of bounds glitch on this mission, and it is pretty darn quick. However, the problem is that Kerrigan is off on her own, so it's really easy to lose a bunch of HP with her. Which means that it's not the most consistent for here. I really wish I could show off the HP glitch. Or not the HP glitch. I really wish I could show off the out of bounds glitch. It just is not the right mission, not the right run for it.
Kerrigan, they've sealed the primary bulkhead.
Kerrigan goes over
You're going
here.
to have to break through.
Blast through these guys. Is it over here first? I think it's over here.
Guard me while I take care of this.
And this is going to pop open and get us some more friends.
The swarm answers your call.
Everything respawns when it dies, so it's fine if you lose stuff as long as you're dealing damage as fast as you can. Patrol these.
Bravo engaging. Send backup.
Warm liquid. That's what I need in life. After 11 hours of talking, that's what you gotta do. Get them, boys. And girls. And Zerg.
Minions, defend our queen.
We come over here, and hopefully these banelings will be ready in time. And that is one of the reasons you get the jumpy banes, because there's nowhere for those guys to go. And that's beautiful. One of my little pet peeves on this mission is that when Kerrigan is channeling that, she doesn't actually get her cooldowns back. That's lame.
Grab it. We'll figure out the rest after Jim's safe.
I don't... I think this is the most nonsensical bonus objective in the game. Like, we got the logs, and Blizzard knew. They knew that it didn't make any sense, to the point where they went with the, oh, we'll figure out how to get you a bonus level out of these prison logs later. Like, what? That doesn't... What? What? It just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's like, oh, Steve's in prison. Alright, I'm more powerful. Sure. That's how it works. Oh, Teresa's not in jail. We're doing good. Give me another level up. Also, if we got the prisoner logs... No, I guess that wouldn't help with anything gym-related, would it? Yeah, okay, that's not like a plot hole or anything. It's just bizarre.
What is it? Yes. Retribution.
Alright.
Make your peace.
I do like that this part resets your cooldowns, which is nice, and we are just going to absolutely annihilate our way through it, because spawn banelings is a huge power spike whenever you hit it. Oh no, the baneling!
Yes.
That's a missile turret, Grant.
What is it this?
That's a missile turret. Not a baneling. Baneling is the zerg thing. I'm sorry, I'm still learning this game. I've definitely not played like 30,000 games in my life. It's my first time.
Oh, screw this! Run!
Conquest continues. Will suffer. Yes.
Alright, there's a siege breaker up there. We're gonna blast through it. It didn't hit Kerrigan, so we are okay. Then we're gonna have to take this area down. You guys are gonna be turned into banelings. Go, go, go.
Get to the escape pods! Go, go, go!
Yeah, go, go, go.
The prison deck. There aren't any escape pods.
I ain't waiting to die.
What is it this time?
My favorite thing is to kill that guy as he says I'm not waiting to die, so it cuts his voice line off. Is it a little bit sociopathic? Yeah. But you know what? It's kind of funny. I like abusing the way that units will actually stop talking if they die in this game, because it's unique, right? Like, no other game really does that.
We adapt.
It's just like, yeah, you absolutely are not waiting to die. You were right on all counts there, sir. Alright, here's the bonus. We gotta make sure I brought everybody up here because it is a little bit spooky. We have 2 minutes to finish this mission off. Hey, don't say that. That's a mean word. Why can't they just be nice to each other? I think the Terran Dominion would do a lot better if they were nice. Yeah, we have a minute and a half for this. Whoa! The baneling got across there! That's new. Not really, like, useful new, but you learn something new every day, I guess. So I think that I was pretty good with Kerrigan HP here. Things did not fall apart. Cool.
It is time. Speak.
This should be all 3 of them together. I do not care about this cutscene. I'm not going to make you guys watch that one. Ugh. That is one of the worst cutscenes in StarCraft, like, straight up. I don't like it.
You have unselected.
Well, now I have ability efficiency.
Power level has...
Alright, let's go to the evolution mission, and we're going to grab the swarm host. So guys, what swarm host would you like today? Do you want the lime flavor or the grape flavor?
Obstructing route.
Because we're not going to use either of them, no matter what you want. Lime, grape, creeper. Creeper's not an answer. Lime or grape, guys. Some people are just terrible with instructions. They don't understand how Zerg works. I'm seeing a lot of limes. Oh, but there comes some grapes. It seems pretty split, honestly. I actually think I'm seeing a little bit more grape than lime now. Partially because some people are saying lemon, and That's not, it's not a color.
New strain, carrion, produces.
All right, we're gonna blast through these.
Flight.
Begin the assault. Root here and lay waste to
Got
the
it.
nuclear silo.
And then we're just gonna walk right on over here.
Interfering. Utilize carrion
And we're gonna walk.
superiority.
Just blast them.
One silo down.
I think that we can just kill this and we don't have to fight anybody. Oh. Well, it'll work next time. There we go.
Nuclear silos.
All right, next one.
Swarm invasion will continue.
Yeah, I cannot tell what people are saying. There's so many. Boysenberry. Ooh. Ooh, that is a spicy choice. And those are well, it's not spicy, but the boysenberry is one of those ones that the Pacific Northwest special. I see you there, sir. I believe I'm going to go with purple because I like Mr. Boysenberry. I believe that the first genetically modified food, like when we actually went into the genome of a food, was the boysenberry. I think it was University of Oregon, and as an Oregonian, I feel a lot of pride in our boysenberries, so we're going to go for it. Is this a very convoluted reason to get a swarm host evolution that I'm not really going to use? Yeah, absolutely. That's okay.
Tunnels through planet's crust. Appears at
Creeper strain. Tunnels through planet's crust.
Swarm hosts must
Delicious crust. Very crispy.
cluster.
Yeah, so we let them attack the spine crawlers a little bit. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay, we didn't get anything from that. And then we tunnel over here.
Hive cluster under attack. Defend.
I wish there was a blueberry flavored swarm host. That would be the greatest one. All right.
Hive clusters defended successfully. Dominion.
I just want to say that I'm looking at the data for chat, and the highest chat interactivity of the entire day so far has been asking people which color or which flavor of swarm host we wanted. That was like thousands of messages. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, thousands is a little bit much, but it was a lot.
We are.
Let's go to infested. Oh, this just brings us over to the place, right? I got to do my Kerrigan build. Yeah, let's go talk to a building. Let's go talk to a uvula. Let's talk to a Russian. And let's talk to someone who needs glasses. So we need Fury. We need Malignant Creep for this mission. Mend, Chain Reaction, Kinetic Blast. Everything is looking great. Evolution Pit, we have everything. I'll attack to Abathur anyway, just so nothing goes bad. And we start. Okay. Let's do this. Rip. Yay. Got him. So,
Move to that garrison.
for this mission, we are going to be a little bit cheeky. So, you may notice if you're looking at the achievements that there is a little bit of conflict in what we have to do. Because we have to get a bunch of kills with Infested, but then we also have to beat the mission really, really fast before the second wave of gas, or the third wave of gas, I guess it is. Now, that seems initially like it is a conflict. However, I figured out a strategy to completely ignore it. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab these. We're going to pull them over here. And now, to get our 60 kills with infested units, we are going to kill 60 of our allied infested units. Because the game does not specify that you have to kill enemies. It just says get 60 kills. And because the way that the speedrun achievement works is that we have to do it before the second gassing. As long as we are prolonging this phase, the gas doesn't start. We have to kill all the buildings before the gas becomes a thing, which means this is effectively free time. It's a double whammy, a win-win. And then there's some other achievement, I don't remember what it is. It's like don't lose these things. And we just won't lose them. I know, incredible plan. That's because Kerrigan is going to get her giant biceps out and carry this entire mission. So we're just going to kill stuff until the achievement pops up. And then these guys are going to be on defense the rest of the time. But yeah, it's a really, really dumb interaction that works for some reason. Fun fact, when I came up with this idea, I actually had to contact someone, find someone that didn't have the Heart of the Swarm achievements, so that I could get them to test it for me, and it turns out it worked. But I had to like put out a call for like, hey, does anyone not have this achievement? Could they please give it a go? Alright. We got it, now we can just blast our way through all of these guys. We want to wait for a moment. I just don't want to lose my infested units, because I'm not getting any more infested units on this mission. It would be too slow. But I am going to use these guys for defense. I don't really want to fire bat. Okay. Get the creep spread, and now Kerrigan is going to go solo a mission for us, because she can. Go get him, Tiger.
Speak.
Don't really care that the gas is going. So we can spread this creep really quick, and Malignant Creep is going to give Kerrigan a big attack speed boost, so she's going to be able to just blast through things. Then she has Fury, which is an attack speed boost, and she has Chain Attack, so she does 40 extra damage every time she attacks. Turns out that when you stack attack speed boosts, and you have that going on, you're in a really good position to just destroy everything. And then we throw Mend on top for a little bit of healing. You know, you don't want Kerrigan to get a boo-boo. Okay. Oh, don't want to send these this way. There's going to be an attack over there at some point soon. We got to be wary of it. I think there's like a perdition. Yeah. Because like every time that I go over there to expand, I end up dying to that perdition. So 5th time is what I learned. There we go. We got the Fury achievement. We're not really that useful. Like, we're going to get that 17 times over. Grab these guys. Thank you for the army. And Kerrigan kills over here. Now what we're going to do is one Creep Tumor goes this way to the boat. No! Creep Tombington! The 3rd! Oh no, we need a queen. I can't believe it. This is the worst thing that could have possibly happened in the history of RTS. Creep Tombington has died. We'll figure it out. This one has to keep moving. We cannot delay off of the loss of one of our comrades. But this is a sad day. Look at how fast the creep goes, though, on this mission. It's kind of insane, because the way that creep works is, like, if a tumor is nearby here, it won't spread to the low ground, but as soon as you get a tumor here, it goes like, no, because there's already been a tumor there. It's weird. Oh, we got perditioned again! Ah.
What is it this time?
The enemy is outplaying me. I am absolutely getting slaughtered here.
Yes.
And Kerrigan agrees. So I'm hoping to have this entire area cleared by the start of the dawn. Oh, why? Just let me expand! Game! Where are the infested? No, the infested aren't helping! Okay, send the Diamondbacks. Are you... What a series of events. This is great. This is so funny. gonna have to get these hatcheries over here. I didn't want them here, but kind of lost autonomy.
Across the platform.
Alright, Diamondbacks have taken all this down. Let's try to get some workers. I can't believe the game has griefed me so hard. Is there anything left over here? Yeah, some banshees. This is how you control this entire map by like the 5-minute mark of having this base. And you can go get this bonus because the bonus is really important. And then this bonus will be grabbable once we infest this area. I don't want to infest stuff just yet though. The infested are not really doing much, that's fine. I'm just trying to keep track of everything on the map right now because if we lose any of these virophages, it's really bad.
We adapt.
Okay, we're gonna blast these guys.
What is it this time?
Perfect.
The Dominion has begun venting gas. The infested will die.
Infested will die. So the reason that we're not taking these other places is we cannot lose any of them. Otherwise, we are in bad shape. So it's easier to just not take them until the very end. We don't really need the infested. They're not that important to me until the final push. So if we can just contain everything into one little area, it's much easier to deal with. And Kerrigan is a monster. Once you get Kerrigan to this level, it's just, I mean, I'm sure that you guys have seen Can You Beat Heart of the Swarm without building anything, because this is where I turned it on to Brutal and beat the entire thing with just Kerrigan. It's stupid. I have so many fire bats. My favorite. So we have these here, just a couple more, and now I actually need to start building zerglings. I forgot my attack upgrade. Probably not going to matter. Infestors need to go underwater, and then play defense on this side. You, right here. Oh, I didn't clear this area out at all. What am I doing? That place is really important. Hey, really good position.
Your queen is under attack.
I gotta attack. Oh, dude. Oh. Okay. I have to start taking stuff seriously for a moment. That's actually quite bad. Oh, this is quite bad as well. Okay, we're going to grab all these. We're going to use the infestor to grab a fungal growth right there. Then he burrows. Come on over. We can start grabbing these. Big mistake on my part right there. Just move command instead of attack move, so... What? Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Infestation
This guy's
successful.
over here. That area's secure.
This garrison is now under the swarm's control.
Okay, this is mine, and then... Where is this infestor?
The infestation has spread to another garrison.
You're doing well.
We're gonna have all but this one. Kerrigan is back. That's good. Bring her over here. Everything goes right here. We have to win before the next gas starts, otherwise we don't get the achievement. We have 2 minutes and 40 seconds to win. I think that's fine. I'm feeling okay. We're gonna have to be a little bit aggressive here. I'm gonna show off why I grabbed one of the units that I needed. Where is this infestor? Go over there, please.
They're assaulting the base. Don't give them an inch.
This area up. There's a lot of spores over here. Unfortunately, no mobile detection in this campaign. Like, I don't know why. The game just decided that we don't need it. We need to grab this. We have 150. Oh, that's not very long. Take that down.
All 3 facilities are infested. The biomass will
All right, we got the bonuses. 1 minute and 32 seconds.
The entrance is within our grasp.
So we're going to blast this way. Take you down. And here we go. This is my strategy. We can't blast through the front in that amount of time, but we can use the fact that we have a bunch of cliff jumpers to ignore the front. Here we go. I really like this strat. Easy.
Mike.
Got him. Let's keep it up. So, Infested is done. We have to speak to Stukov. We have to speak to Skygears Station. We have to get the Leviathan ability. Alright, Kerrigan, we have our ultimate.
Queen, you radiate with power.
And we're just going to go the same build plus Leviathan. Now, for this mission, I would like to get 25 Leviathan kills. It is not required, because that is the ability achievement, and we will have one more opportunity. However, if we can just get it out of the way now, it'd be nice. Okay. So what we got to do here is, this is a bit of a complicated mission. There's a lot of things that are going to be going on. And that is because we have to let the Terran get a lot of kills on hybrid. They have to kill quite a few of them, and we have to open up some of the hybrid early. So that combination of things is a little bit much. What we're going to do with this first guy is we're just going to let him get really low with Kerrigan. And then Kerrigan is going to drop him off at his friend's house. And his friend is going to shank him with a siege tank.
The swarm conquers all.
However, if we don't lower him first, then there's just not enough power. But if we go over here, there we go. So they got the first kill. They need to kill like 4 of them or something. I don't know. I'm just going to keep doing it until until we're done. Until I get credit.
You are not welcome here, Kerrigan.
Oh, do I still have Malignant Creep?
Hybrid
Don't really want that right now.
appearing across the
I should have swapped off
laboratory.
of it. You're going to hide in a corner. Let's grab this base. I want to go back to twin drones. But it's really not too bad. Kerrigan is still going to be able to blast through everything. I just won't have as many mutas as I want. And mutas are really useful because I'm going to try to get the Leviathan kill achievement, and having a bunch of air units to support my Leviathan makes it way easier.
What is it this time?
So next up, we have to unlock some of the guys early from their stasis chambers, so we might as well just do that right here. And then keep moving on. Kerrigan's doing great. And we can grab this base. Now, this guy's going to burrow, and he's just going to walk this way. And the Terran doesn't have detection. So they're going to be like, there's a hybrid here, and then they're going to kill it for me. Hopefully. I mean, most of the time. Is usually a good strat. Meanwhile, over here, we have the Brutalisk, and we're going to open up another hybrid nice and early. Just try to get this early hybrid achievement set done very quick. Okay, we'll defend against that. I don't want to deal with it. Are you going to die? Yeah, you're going to die. Perfect. I think we still need another one.
Less hybrid. The swarm now controls this section of the lab.
Oh, Kerrigan is so slow. Come on, Grandma. You can do it. And got him. Alright, now we're going to open up this holding cell, and we're going to take the hybrid down. Am I going to delete the stream? No, I'm trying to figure out how to actually host myself so I can not get rid of this stream. I don't want it to get deleted. I worked very hard on this. I hope that is apparent at this point, that I put in a lot of effort to make sure that I knew how to do everything here. Because, man, it was hard. Okay, let's grab. So this guy is going to start splitting into little babies, and if you just attack the one that is absorbing the little particles, then it's the correct one. Easy peasy.
Another hybrid dead.
Retribution.
Yeah, so we're going to finish this planet, and then we're going to figure out what to do before we go to Korhal. because we're not going to be able to do Korhal in under an hour, so I can't just split it evenly. Alright, everybody, let's go. And remember, 25 kills on Leviathans throughout the mission is the dream, but it's not required. We have a Brood Roach in the fight.
What is it?
I don't think he's going to survive very long. Let's try to reduce the damage that's on the Leviathan. Kerrigan can heal herself pretty well. Space is mining. The space is mining. Keep getting these upgrades. And because we want these kills, now he is going to farm a bunch of SCVs because he's a bad person. No, 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 no! Heal him! Yeah, he's alive! Get him. Oh, it's too late. Well, you know what? This is only the first of many Leviathans. It'll be okay. We're going to grab both these gas geysers. I don't think we need to grab anything else in here. No reason to actually take the base, but the gas is good. Oh yeah, plasma. Sorry, it's plasmid. It's not very good, it's just mid.
Your queen is under attack.
Mutas are coming. Is this the first mission we built mutas? No, we did it on the Crucible as well. Yeah, it'd be weird to not build mutas in Heart of the Swarm, but they're very good, but they're also kind of easy to die. Hey, 25 kills. Okay, we just don't have to worry about that achievement anymore, which makes me very happy. Now what we can do is... nah, he's just gonna chill here for a bit. Probably get killed.
It is time.
Now this is a bit of a sketchy bit, because we're going to try to unleash some more hybrid on the opponents as best as we can, but we don't really have that many guys right now. I'm just trying to get it done.
What is it?
Off on the side. Lots of zergles.
Has begun attacking you psionically.
Oh, he's awake. Well, I wanted to wake him up early. It's okay. So what we're going to do here is this guy is going to be like, oh, look, so scary. And the mutas are going to come over here. And then this Thor, I'm going to try to... Hey. Come help. Sir, all of your friends are being murdered. Please shoot me over here. There we go. No! Ah, he's not helping. Well, that hybrid is actually going to win the fight, which is a little bit depressing and distressing.
What is it this time?
Let's,
It is time.
Are you going to go over here to this bunker? No. Okay. I'm not sure what to do about him. He's just not acting the way that he's supposed to. A couple of these over here. Let's get another upgrade.
What is it
because we got the gas for it. What is he doing? We got to get him killed by the Terran. Now, what we can do with this Leviathan is send him up, and we have another chance at getting the Terran to kill some stuff.
It is time.
Here we go. Yeah, that fight's kind of a toss-up. Most of the time, I would say that the hybrid loses, but that time he just decided to mass stun the Thor, and the Thor does most of the damage.
A hybrid is attacking you.
There we go.
Can you feel
So now you just blast him for a bit.
coursing through
Gonna take this guy down. Might as well get the bonus objective while we're over here.
the swarm has served its purpose. It is a broken tool.
So now all we have to do is... Wait, what do we have to do?
Under our control.
Bring this guy over here. Those Terrans should just win.
Hybrid signatures detected.
A bunch of there we go. That is the Dominion taking down hybrid. So now all we have to do is kill all the Dominion orbital commands on the map. That is the final one. And then I think we have to kill 2 hybrid within really short succession of each other, which is easy.
Now let's finish the hybrid.
That's a non-achievement because there's 2 at the very end. And we're going to have a bunch of splashy guys.
No time like the present.
Fun fact, if you are playing this, I think it's on like hard or lower. For some reason, there's a named Elite Wraith here. And he doesn't appear on Brutal. I don't know why. I don't remember what it's called. Does anyone know what the Wraith is called? There's also like Death Heads here. They're cool. So we can take this down. And now I'm going to start aberration production. Oh! Larva. There we go. Probably should have built one of those over here. Wasn't really thinking about it. Not that important.
Mengsk will suffer.
Let's see if we can take down this hybrid.
It is time.
Really just trying to get through this one as fast as possible because it's a pretty easy mission overall. Nice storm, dude. I'm going to walk in that as a pity thing. I felt bad. So we have to kill this command center. I'm just clicking on it and hoping it works. Yeah, we got it.
You surprise me. But you still have no hope.
Okay, we only have one more.
When this is over, I'm coming for you, Narud.
Upgrades? I don't even need upgrades, do I? I'm just doing so well on time that make sure I have a good army. The one thing that could go wrong here is the hybrid, right? Like, I have to...
Retribute, yes. Your queen listens.
Wait, do we have to kill hybrid? Why do I have it in my head that I have to kill hybrid in short succession? Is that an achievement? Am I going crazy? Maybe that's the 10th anniversary achievement. And that doesn't matter.
It is time. Mengsk will suffer. Speak.
Alright. Is there any mission in Heart of the Swarm that cannot be mass muted? I mean, you can beat this game with mass zergling, so you can beat everything with mass muta. You can beat anything with, like, mass anything.
Yes.
Yeah, I have no idea where I came up with this magical achievement that doesn't exist. I'm sure it exists somewhere. For some mission. That you want to kill 2 within 30 seconds of each other.
No time like the present.
Could you do it with mass drones? So if spines and spore crawlers are part of drones, then we have managed to do everything except for reckoning. It's all doable. It's not pretty. It is doable. I think that reckoning is doable. It just requires like a really weird cheese. And it's really Jim Raynor doing it, because you basically just wall him in with uprooted spores.
We adapt. Our conquest continues.
I take this fight seriously. Just keep mending.
Kill them, the lab is ours.
Can't see the other guy. There he is.
No time for the present. The swarm.
There we go. Yeah, there definitely was not an achievement for killing 2 of these guys within 30 seconds of each other. I feel like I'm going crazy. That is a wild one. But okay.
I touched Narud's mind in there. I sensed.
Alright, I'm gonna click on everybody. It is clickable time. So log of secrets. This. Evolution pit. We can do an evolution mission. I love evolving. Oh, we get another one. Do we want the bird lord or do we want the snake? Either is fine, because we will not use them once again. Oh my god. Every time we ask, it just goes crazy. Okay. So we can get our little dudes. It's gonna go great.
Their essence.
They go in their little hole. And now we're gonna cheese the mission. I'm seeing a lot of snakes. People like the snake. I think that the Viper is actually more popular, not because of the Viper itself, but because of the Mutalisk evolution for it looks really good. Because it has 4 wings, and they do like the double flappy thing. It's very nice. So what we're going to do is we're just going to scoot our little selves right up here. Hold down the Morph Broodlord button, and then we're going to click on the planetary fortress that we have to kill. And what's going to happen is that all these siege tanks that we didn't kill are going to then splash this guy to absolutely get annihilated. And the majority of the damage is going to be dealt by the siege tanks. So thank you, Dominion. I appreciate the help. Easy peasy.
Now let's end this stalemate.
Now we got Vipers.
Viper strategic asset.
There's no fanciness here. We just use the Viper.
Pulls to its location. Usable on ally or foe.
Come on.
Move across the river and pull our aberrations to the other side.
Siege tanks detected.
Siege tanks detected.
Pull into range of aberrations.
Made of siege. Made of tank. Must slap with aberration. Dummy thick. Look at bubbly butt. Like literally bubbly. What a guy.
Viper emits disabling cloud. Foes within.
Disabling cloud doesn't last that long, so we gotta wait. There we go. Haha, you have been clouded. And then we use the elevator.
Move in for the kill.
And we can just drop cloud there, cloud there. The Vipers, for some reason, have an anti-air attack in this. They also have Abduct, which is just amazing. And it costs like 25 energy, right? And stuns for 1 second. There he goes!
Secured. Must
We figured out the ragdoll strat. You slap a guy as he's dying with an aberration, you pull him, and then he just explodes over there. Yeah, people definitely wanted the snake. And away we go. So, speak to Stukov, speak to Skygears Station, done, mute evolution, whatever. Leap ability efficiency, twin drone. Yes, okay. Twin drones, ability efficiency. So we're going to get the ability efficiency achievement right now, which is an incredibly hard one. We have to use 4 abilities in 10 seconds. That's it. I just don't want to use this ability because I like the other ones better. I feel like they're more solid and consistent. And this one, we only have Kerrigan for the very beginning of this mission. So it's the perfect time to get such an ability. There we go.
Clear away these fanatics.
Now that was a tough achievement.
We are without limit.
So she can just rush forward. She can blast everything, no problem.
Yes.
Oh, it's so silly.
Our conquest retribution.
Now we heal up.
Speak. What is it this time?
That is that. Do we have the Leaping Strike achievement? I'm not actually sure, but I don't know when I'm supposed to get it.
Our victory is assured.
Alright, so this mission is not that hard. However, we do have to bust through some really impressive defenses. We just have a long time to do it. So we have to destroy all the Protoss on the map. This is the first of, there's going to be a couple different missions where we have to do an achievement like that. Particularly Legacy of the Void is going to have like a lot of those. So what we have to do is build up just a really big army. We're going to go Queen Aberration. And at 15 minutes, we're just going to kind of cruise around the map, do like 4 of the temples out of 5, chillax, get all the bonus objectives, all that kind of stuff, hit max at about 15 minutes, and then go super slapping through their bases. They are very well designed bases. They are hard to bust through. However, we're going to give them the long arm of the law. And there's not much they can do about it. Okay. So I am asking this. What we're going to do after this is we are going to restart the stream. Because there is that 12-hour limit on YouTube streams. So from what people have said, what I'm supposed... Oh, this is the mission with kill 2 hybrid in 20 seconds. Oh, that's easy here.
Move quickly.
That's a lot easier than on the other mission. Hey, I wasn't crazy after all. I was just temporally mistaken. Perfect.
Yes, I see.
So I am asking for someone that legitimately knows what they're talking about. How do you you're supposed to host yourself? Is that what it is? You have to host yourself so that when you restart the stream, it's a new stream, but everyone is still there and they don't end up on an adventure. Is that it? I hope so. And how do you do that? Does anyone know how to host yourself? That is the real question here.
There is no need for formality.
Okay.
Speak free.
Got the queens going. I want to get some more queens before I actually commit to any of these temples, but what I can do is grab this bonus objective as we wait. Raid my own stream before it's... So do I have to, like, schedule a new stream and then raid it and then go offline? Is that what we're doing? Oh, this is so complicated. Why, YouTube? Why? Alright, I will try it. I believe.
Our victory is assured.
It's very complicated. I will say Twitch has a lot of flaws, but all you have to do is literally nothing for a 24-hour stream. You don't have to turn it off at all.
There is no need for formality. I am channeling psionic energy into this temple.
Linus is streaming 24/7 with one stream. Right, but what we're trying to do here is I want to retain the VOD. Right, so if you stream 24/7, after you get to the 12-hour mark, it just it stops saving the VOD. It just gets deleted. And I don't want that because this is an adventure for all of history. It'd be a shame if it were gone. So I will try my best. Everyone, keep on your toes, because it might not work, but I will try. Okay, we're gonna get this. Lots of these guys. First temple is deactivated.
Success, but only for a moment.
Over here. Hello, how are you doing? So, this part's a little bit weird. You gotta be careful. So this armor, or this immortal actually has the hardened shield ability, which is interesting because we are playing Stukov. When we are fighting against the Protoss in Heart of the Swarm with Kerrigan, they don't have the hardened shield ability. But for some reason, when you fight against them as Stukov, they do. And that, I think that feeds into the narrative that Kerrigan was someone's pet project. Like, they just really, really liked Kerrigan and they wanted her to be so strong that they refused to let Hardened Shield reduce the damage of her abilities, which I think is very funny. It's kind of weird, though, because you're playing one campaign and there's multiple versions of the same unit with not many differentiating factors. But they need Kerrigan to be so mighty. Alright, I think we're good. We can start this one. Reminds you of Sylvanas? I was thinking the same thing. Except for the guy that, like Sylvanas is kind of weird, isn't he? I think, like, more weird.
Destroy the Protoss quickly. The hive is approach.
Also even worse at writing. So we got a lot of guys coming on over here. I'm going to try to grab the 2 hybrid within 30 seconds thing. Actually, these creep tumors are going to distract, aren't they? Whatever, we'll get it on one of the later temples when there's 3. Hardened Shield doesn't reduce abilities, though. It does reduce abilities for Stukov. It just doesn't for Kerrigan. Oh, there we go. The Phantom's menaced. Arguably the greatest film that has ever graced that one little tiny TV that my mom had that I would watch The Phantom Menace on. And I don't think was used for anything else. And if that's not high praise for a movie, I don't know what is.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Oh, here they come.
There's no need for speak freely.
Yeah, I don't think that this army is going to stand much of a chance. So one of the weird things you can do, it's a very aberration-specific micro thing, but basically you stutter step forward with a melee unit, and it makes the aberrations incredibly survivable, because the unit that is closest to them and that is soaking all the shots is constantly changing as it's moving through. And it means that all the aberrations take like a little bit of damage, but they don't take a lot of bit of damage. And then the queens just heal them up. And nobody else can really do that because they have the towering ability. They can walk over other people, and even the Ultralisk can't do that. I guess you could do it with a Colossus, but I don't feel like you should use your Colossus in melee. It would be a very bad strategy.
You need something?
Alright. Pop you guys here. Take these down. We go on over and start the healing oh, Stukov. He got washed away by the crowd. What is this apparition? Yeah, come to the temple. Get slapped by the temple. Well, not be slapped near the temple, not by the temple. That would be a little bit weird. You get slapped on the temple. Yeah, so you can see how it works right here, where the damaged ones are just constantly being moved away from the hybrid. It's a really cool thing. And then there's another thing we can do here, where we keep the queens in the back, and then because they're healing, when they heal, the hybrid then tries to push his way through everything. And what happens as a result is that every single aberration that they're trying to push through gets a slap in, and the hybrid gets like instantly vaporized. The aberration has just these weird little tricks going on for it. And I always imagine it as one of the like sports team things where people are just holding out their hands and the constant high fives are going on. I'll show it again when we get to the next hybrid. And you'll see it too. Because it's hilarious. Except they got so many high fives they exploded. True high five-itis. So we have about 2 minutes. I'm going to take the temple. Why not? If we have to wait till 15 minutes before we can do anything, then this is the perfect use for our time.
Get rid of these Protoss now. The hybrids are on their way.
Careful. Pull this guy back. Alright, so send all these guys over here, and then watch. He's going to run right on through. There we go. And then the big high five. He didn't really do it that time. He's feeling a bit self-conscious now that I talked about. There we go. And he just melts. As soon as he gives in to the high fives, there's no surviving. Okay. No, actually, we don't want to go this way. We have to defend against an attack, right? So they should be over here at some point. Or on the other side, I'm not sure, but I have creep over there to spot. Yeah, that's an attack wave. Use a little goop. Take you down too. And now we have to actually attack into the big Protoss bases. Here we go. You thought Kerrigan said I believe in you for a second there. No, Kerrigan is never nice to Stukov in this mission. She's quite mean. She's like, Stukov, stop being so bad at life. And I don't know why Stukov is okay with it. Because I'm pretty sure he is in the dominant position right now. He's got the bargaining rights. Alright, we're going to attack up here with some of the guys. Make sure that we have enough queens, that whatever air units there are get blasted. And this fight was kind of an annihilation. It actually went way better than I thought it would, and I thought it was going to go pretty well. Yeah, we lost like 10 supply going into a big fortified base. Aberrations, man. They are the high five kings. The thing about the Ultralisk in this, comparatively, is that the Ultra doesn't do that much damage per dollar. Like, the Aberration is slapping for about 40 DPS against Armored, and I think that the Ultralisk does, like, 20? Something? It's about half. And that is a really, really big change. Gotta get everyone together. There's gonna be a crystal over here we gotta take out. That's just a random bonus objective. Get Kerrigan those levels. Because we do have to get her to max level. Even though we have all of her abilities, it's an achievement. And then we go over here, and there's one big old base on this side. And I'm hoping they don't, like, attack down this way as I'm going and clearing up this crystal. But they probably will. I would say...
The hive. Destroy the hive.
I didn't expect it to be that crisp of a timing. I was like, yeah, I mean, it'll probably happen. But, like, give it a couple of seconds, man. You know what? We're just gonna attack up here. Shut up, Isha. You're the worst Uvula on the Leviathan. This place is easy. Come on through. Come on over here. We have so much money in the bank that it doesn't matter, and we have 333 upgrades, so we can't even spend it. Oh my gosh, these Void Rays are crushing. Ooh. Alright, take this down. Finish it off. Okay. So, now that we are here, we need to get this crystal, and then I'm going to ask one more time about exactly what we have to do for this stream swap thing so that I can continue streaming past 12 hours. I have to schedule a stream. I have to make sure that stream is scheduled, like, within the next couple minutes. Then on this one, I have to host the scheduled stream. And then I stop streaming, and then I start streaming on the new one? Is that it? And please, only people that know what they're talking about answer. If you haven't actually done anything like this, please don't, because I don't want to mess it up. But we're gonna have to do this. That is the achievement for killing all the Protoss. Basically, yes. I mean, okay, when people are saying basically, I hope there's not an advancedly that I'm missing, you know? Because I want holy yes. Alright, run on through. Come on. High five. Oh, the high five train! Got him. It's so powerful. Such a stupid strategy, but it works so well. Google it. I tried Googling it. The problem is that when you Google it, all you get is people looking to do 24/7 streams, and that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to retain the VOD. And that is not what I'm looking for. Okay. We're gonna give this a go. We got all the achievements here. So guys, the stream is going to go down for like a minute, I think. I hope not. I'm really sketched out about this. I don't like it. But we got to do it because YouTube has demanded it, apparently. So, if the stream disappears for you, then please look under... Oh, that's bright. Please look under the GiantGrantGames... Oh, this is my email. What am I doing? Just instantly went to Gmail for some reason. Oh no, it's falling apart. So this should take just a moment. We go create, go live. Manage, schedule stream. Oh gosh, I have to copy everything? Oh no, this is awful. Maybe I'm just going to take the VOD and upload it onto the GiantGrantGames archives channel and keep going. I think that is the smart way to do it. So if you want to watch the entire thing, the GiantGrantGames archives is my second YouTube channel, and I will be uploading everything to there. So please, I'm gonna toss a link. That'd be cool. And then we're just gonna keep going. Because I am locally recording all of this. And I don't want to mess it up. I wanna keep the momentum. Let's go. I am afraid.
My queen.
Okay, we gotta talk to this, that. Evolution Pit, Ultralisk. We should get an achievement right here for clicking this button. Perfect, because we've upgraded everything. And now we're gonna go this way. Let's go. All right. Relay satellite, Isha. That there should be one more thing that we have to click on. And if we do, we should get the achievement. So this is Planetfall. We're going Apocalypse. We're going Infest Broodlings. Got to go back to Kinetic Blast. Let's see. We have everything here. We have everything here. Actually, can I check achievements here? Achievements. Kerrigan. Leaping Death. I need to do damage with Leaping Death. Infest Broodlings. Yeah. So we're going to get that right now. Because I didn't get it before.
The swarm is in.
Here we go. Boom Shakalaka, thank you for the super. I appreciate it. Let's go. So for this mission, we're going to try to clear things really quickly. The objective is that there's 5 bio launchers that drop from the sky. And we have to clear the entire map before the 5th one finishes deploying. We also have to not lose any of them, which, I mean, should be fine. And I don't remember what the other part is. So we are going Broodlings, we're going Apocalypse, and we have to spawn a bajillion Broodlings, and we have to kill 50 people with Apocalypse. And then we have to do a bunch of damage with Leaping Strike. I'm not sure that this is really a great combo. It's kind of just a, I need to get these achievements done. Yeah, okay, that's not ideal. We're definitely a lot less powerful than I would like to be right now. But I think that as long as I am a little bit cute with my killing, it should be okay. Just clear really nicely. Take you down. Got it? I mean, once we have all these Broodlings, it is pretty good. It's just making sure that we don't take enough damage while we have this really short range. That's the scary part. But once we're here, and there's not that much hitting us, it is fine. And of course, Mend means we're going to be at perfect HP a lot of the time. Our DPS is very low. Let's get a couple Hydras. And We're going to get the ranged attack upgrade. Armor doesn't really matter. So in Heart of the Swarm, there is a 25% damage taken modifier when you're playing on Brutal. And as a result, it makes armor way worse than it should be. And I'm just going to ignore it for now. It's not really worth spending the gas on, particularly in the early stages. I think if you're going Ultras, it's pretty good, or if you're going Aberrations. Something that has some natural armor to start with, but for things like Roaches and Hydras, I guess Roaches have natural armor. But for small things, it just... it's so much damage taken. And when you get onto Korhal, because Mengsk has all these mercenaries that deal... Or, they're not mercenaries, they're elite troops. That deal all that extra damage. It's really hard to keep up with.
Your queen listens.
So just accept the losses and use the gas to build more guys, basically.
Speak. Yes.
Okay, you guys over here. We have a good defense on that side. We can get lurkers at the top. Oh no, bro! Those were expensive and they're all dead. Gotta try that again.
What is it this time? No time.
I really hope I get the Sleeping Strike achievement. If I don't, I am in trouble.
Retribution.
Let's everybody over.
Yes.
And swing on down. These drones are fine, whatever. Get these impalers going. They're going to keep the top safe as I control the bottom with Kerrigan. I only have minerals. I really need gas. Well, I mean, I can get some overlords. That's a way to spend minerals.
The next bio-launcher is breaking through Korhal's defenses.
So I need to get this Apocalypse on cooldown right now. I'm going to head up here and just try to fire a shot into the enemy base. Because I have to get 50 kills with it, and I'm not really picky about how that happens. This is not a great place. There's just not that many enemies. I have a better idea. Yeah, there's definitely better places to do that.
To the Terran capital. Destroy them, and my brood can enter Augustgrad.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. No, 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 no. We cannot lose these. Kerrigan, you are slow, but you can bounce. Come on, bounce your way to victory. Oh, I know where I want to use it. Got him. You know what? That was a valiant use of the ability. I gotta get the pace going. I am really, really not going quickly right now. Oh yeah, that would have been a good place to use it. Oh dude, come on. We're fine. Remember, 50 kills. I'm gonna save this area and then I'm gonna try to hit it later. I think that's a good play. We'll just bust through this instead right now. We also have to do this objective, which this objective literally gives you nothing. I don't know why it exists, except for because we have to get an achievement. Oh, please don't die. I do not like this Kerrigan build. It is really bad. I'm trying my best here. She just does not have the durability I need right now.
Your queen is under attack.
Alright.
Retribution will be mine. What is it?
We got these roaches, we got these queens. We're gonna need to build a couple spines, I think, over here, just so we don't die. Because that could definitely happen.
Yes.
So I have every achievement. Did I get the Broodling one? I'm not sure, but we will get it naturally as time goes on if we didn't. The only thing that we're sitting here waiting on is the Apocalypse achievement.
No time like the present.
And of course, being able to blast through this whole area without losing a unit. Or without the time limit being up. Yeah, okay. I'll take it.
Bio-launcher is about to arrive on Korhal's surface.
Oh, there's only 5 bio-launchers and we're already at number 3.
I am the swarm.
What is it this time?
Our queen has destroyed a gate.
I'll take it.
Move into the city.
So, can we bust into this base from this direction with this build? I'm feeling like the answer is not a chance, but we'll give it... There we go. That's a Broodling achievement. Thank goodness. Don't have to get this ability again. The Broodlings is actually a pretty good ability. Particularly with chain attack, because it works with it. It's just if you tag a unit with Kerrigan's damage, then it spawns a Broodling when it dies within a couple seconds. And it also works with the Corpser, so that you can get Broodlings and you can get the little Corpser dudes. So it's quite strong. However, it's not as high of DPS as I need, and this is a power clearing mission. We have to kill as much stuff as we possibly can.
Sons of Korhal.
Oh, there was a detection there. That wasn't good.
Yes, your queen. It is time.
Jump,
No
jump.
time like the
We have 36 seconds for Apocalypse, so Kerrigan is going to go over and
Make your peace.
blast the area that we prepared for it, or just get killed here. Oh, careful. Well then. That's not good. That's going to make it even harder to get all 50 kills that we need. I'm going to have to really pay attention when it comes to using this ability. We probably have 2 shots left. Because when the 5th bio-launcher is done, this mission instantly ends. This is looking bad. I'm going to grab this base. I need money. I have a bunch of extra workers. We can do a little bit of light clearing over here without Kerrigan, though I kind of need her. Good thing I have a bunch of guys over here. Kerrigan comes off to the side. Get some more Hydras. Kerrigan, yes. Come on over.
We adapt. Boldly.
And then we just toss an Apocalypse in here. Hopefully we get a bunch of kills. Wasn't that many kills. Oh no. Well, we have to take all of these down. We have a Overlord for spotting here and here.
Yes.
Because there are some high ground missile turrets that need to be destroyed, like that. I think there's just 2 of them. And these can cheese you out of this achievement. Because they're kind of hidden. So we're just building up a bunch of Hydras and stuff. We're going to have to kind of move through the rest of this. How much time do I have? 3 out of 5. It hasn't landed yet. This is okay. This is okay.
No time like the present.
Probably have about 8 minutes. I think this is like a 20-minute long mission. A little bit longer. So we can grab these. We're at 176. That's actually a really high supply. I was thinking I was in like the 130s. It just felt that way. But yeah, we're okay. It's really just I need to hit 1 super duper Apocalypse. And if I can't manage that, then I'm gonna have to swap things around. It's okay though, actually, because now that I think about it, we did really good with the Leviathan. So usually my plan is that the Leviathan is a nice to have earlier, and then on the final mission, we will grab it if we didn't get it. And we got it, which means that the final mission of Heart of the Swarm is actually open, and we'll be able to get Apocalypse with it. So we don't need to lose any time or anything. Apocalypse is a fine ability. And there's definitely more than 50 enemies on the final mission that can be blown up. There are many enemies. Okay. Feeling good once again. Not as good as before, but good. Watch as we just get it. It's just like, this was all completely not worth talking about. And everything is fine.
No time like the present.
Yeah, I know. The final mission contains more than 50 enemies. What incredible insight I'm providing you guys right now. Okay, that's like 6 minutes total. We're just going to charge this way and take this base down, because I think the final place I want to hit is right up here with the Apocalypse. Either that or over here, I'm not sure which, but I'm gonna suss out the areas.
Yes.
These areas are very sus.
We adapt.
Yeah, I got the 2 turrets. Thank you for the reminder. Those are super easy to forget. So I don't think there's too many guys in this base. There's just like a lot of heavy ordnance, so it's not really the best for trying to get 50 kills in a shot.
Make your peace.
But we'll see. Yeah, it's like Thor's and stuff. Easy. Heavy weapons. Don't lose Kerrigan again. Oh my goodness, we're taking a lot of damage. Oh, we just dropped 50 supply. Well, we have 3 bases, so it's okay. Alright, that's controlled. Now, this turret has to die. Every building has to be dead by the time that this is finished deploying, which is like 3 minutes from now. We're going to set every rally point of Hydras and stuff over there. Go, go, go. Come on, guys. Why is everyone so slow? It's like the old folks' home, Heart of the Swarm.
No time
Faster.
for the present. The swarm conquers all. Make your peace.
Go, 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 go.
Night Wolves, you have your orders. Remove the Zerg threat.
Please do not kill Kerrigan. I really need her to live right now. I don't think you understand how important she is. If you understood, you wouldn't kill her. You know, it would be so rude. Okay, so the goal here is we're going to target down this and that. Are you serious? Oh no. Alright, we gotta pull everything. I can't believe they just Yamato'd Kerrigan. Alright. It's not good. Take all these down before the biolauncher deploys. We still have a little bit of time. Man. Kerrigan Yamato'd. Not a good sight. That's the achievement, right? Don't lose a biolauncher. 3 gates before the 5th biolauncher lands. No, this is horrible. Everything is falling apart. No, this is the wrong quick save too. Oh my goodness. So it's destroy all the structures before it lands, I think, and it's destroy all the gates before it deploys. Oh. We gotta look at this save. 920. Oh, I didn't quick save. This is all Jump's fault. I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm taking no personal responsibility. Personal responsibility is for Chumps. The stupid Jump ability has ruined my life. I'm gonna file a complaint. It's awful. Okay, we can do everything better this time. We can not have any problems. It's gonna be fine. That is a really big reversion in time. So we have to kill these gates, huh? Earlier than I thought. We were only a couple seconds off too, and we lost a lot of time as a result. It's little bits of word differentiation in these achievements can sometimes just be devastating. It's okay. We have time.
What is it with retribution? Yes.
Sons of Korhal.
Take these down.
Eliminate the Queen of Blades.
Sons of Blade Hall. So there's going to be a lot of guys right over here. We're not going to lose Kerrigan against this attack wave. This is going to be new and exciting. I know. You thought I was going to lose her. You thought that was a strategy, but it turns out, Kerrigan, just go over here. Stop attacking that Goliath over there. She really wanted it. Wow, what a big change. Good strat. Okay, she's gonna blast there. Keep clearing this way. I don't think I need that base. I took it. I didn't feel it.
Our conquest continues.
Gotta go. Oh, we gotta get these things on the high ground too.
I am the spoon. It is time.
There. All that goes down. Now we'll take the base. We have enough time. It's just free money. Because I overbuilt drones. Okay. This is good. This is good. Guys, over here. Then we need overlords for vision.
What is it this time? Speak, Mengsk will.
Keep it up.
Retribution will be mine.
Take a drink. That's not what I meant. Use mend is what I meant to say. I'm not sure how that translated in my head to take a drink. I mean, I am a little bit thirsty.
Conquest continues.
But this is not the mission to be thirsty on.
Make your peace, yes.
No.
What is it this time?
Well, that was a jerk move.
Mengsk will suffer.
We need this high ground vision. Kerrigan cannot jump up to places she doesn't have vision. Oh, she can. Huh.
No time
Wait,
like the present.
really?
Broodling.
Wait, I didn't know that. I just kind of always assumed you needed vision. Okay.
We adapt.
All right, we are almost at that 12-hour mark.
Speak.
So this is not the final landing, dude. This is the second to last landing, dude. So we're good. Somehow we have way too many workers here. I've just been overbuilding workers really hard this time. Gotta get that Zerg economy flowing, right?
The next biological
Holy macrimony.
landfall. Prepare for its defense.
It is time.
Go. We're gonna jump over here. No archives VOD tonight, by the way, guys. Haven't had time to record it. Sorry if that's a bit of a disappointment. Okay, we pull back, deal with the Thors. We dealt with the doors. Oh no, we still have one more door to deal with. These guys are in an awkward position, but I think they're fine.
Your queen listens. What is it this?
Bring everybody over here.
Speak.
Gotta kill that door. What? No, that's fine. Whole lot of nothing.
Retribution. Your queen. Speak.
It's so weird that we're like almost done with the second campaign at the 12-hour mark, and it's only halfway. I guess there is 4 campaigns. It's just Legacy of the Void is so long, dude. It's got so much content, which is it's good, right? Like this campaign just doesn't, which is kind of part of the issue with it. But it's wild.
What is it?
Okay. Take it down.
Retribution.
This way, take it down.
Yes. Boldly. It is time.
Yeah, Nova Covert Ops is very short. It's only about 3 hours. The missions are quite long, though. There's 9 missions, and we're going to do 11 missions, which is just a thing. We don't really have an option here. Okay, let me read this achievement real quick. Complete it. Oh, it's under mastery. Before it land. Oh, we might not be able to do that. I am really far behind where I'm supposed to be. Oh goodness, we have 2 minutes to kill 2 bases. Because it's land on both of these achievements. Well, this base is okay. I got the mend this time. I take these down. Now we have to dive this base really, really hard with everything we have. Unfortunately, just slow Kerrigan over here is causing issues. I'm going to throw a save down. Can we bust this base in 1 minute and 30? I think it's possible. It's just going to be really tight. Let's get Kerrigan in the front. Get her starting to do damage. Pop these guys out. Start. Oh.
Remove the Zerg threat.
Night Wolf. Oh my gosh, there's like 15 sieged up tanks here too. Oh, Night Wolves is coming up here. Hydras come over to help. Roaches go this way. I think Kerrigan has to come over here. We have 30 seconds to destroy all the buildings. Oh my goodness, I have flubbed this so badly and I'm not sure what to do. This Kerrigan build is awful. I don't recommend it. We're targeting down buildings here. We have 10 seconds. Please be the last building. Oh, it's the last building! Oh. Okay. We threw away everything. Not bad. We're okay. Oh my goodness. Not a good time margin there. I'll just drink. That's how I feel right now. It's what I need. By the way, if you've never seen this before, for some reason the battle cruisers in Heart of the Swarm have 450 HP instead of 550. They're just nerfed. Would mutas be good? I don't like mutas on Brutal, on Korhal, because there's a lot of AoE damage. And in theory, they're really, really strong, but in practice, you get hit once by the AoE and you're just dead. And it's inconsistent. Like, I'm not sitting here with a consistent thing, but that's because I failed at getting an achievement earlier, and that means I had to skill up one of my skills, and just... The muta is intentionally going for the glass cannon, and the cannon is very strong, but the glass is very glass, right? It's a glass cannon half full type scenario. Dead. And that is going to be the end of this mission. Next mission is a free win.
It is time.
What?
I am the swarm.
There's nothing here. There's just people.
Speak, yes.
There's no buildings.
What is it this time?
I mean, I guess people count.
It is Mengsk.
Sure. We'll kill your 4 medevacs. Cool. We got the achievements. That's all I care about. That was not clean. That was really bad. That was really, really bad. I hated every moment of it. We're gonna switch back to Kerrigan. We need ability efficiency, drop pods. No, we need fury. Best beam efficiency, automated extractors. Switch back to this, and then our mutas are going to go Sundering Glaive for anti-armor. We have to do the evolution mission for the Tarask. I just remembered that. Okay. Go. So we do have to pick the thing. No, we are not doing Apocalypse until the final mission. There's 2 missions remaining. We have to do 2 different things. We have to get drop pods and use it 3 times on the next mission, and then on Reckoning, the final mission, we will use Apocalypse to kill 50 guys. But yeah, we have to... Drop pods is really bad, but the next mission is really easy for drop pods to work, so it's worth it. It's just the right place to do it.
Great potential. Bonding to Ultralisk sequences.
Over under on keeping Heart of the Swarm under 5 hours. When did we start Heart of the Swarm? Was it when was it like 7:30? I feel like it was about 7:30, so it's going to be a little bit over 5 hours, if that was the time. Yeah, 7:30:59. So a little over 5 is completely fine. Whoa, Armageddon! Thank you for the super. Thank you, my dude. My goodness. Okay, let's walk our way through this. So all we have to do at this point, yeah, this part is like weirdly hard. We might be able to get him on the point. Nope. We'll get our extra guys. I've always found this part a little bit inconsistent because the damage taken modifier on Brutal means that these Ultralisks aren't actually that good. Is a toxic Ultralisk good? No. It's really, like, do you need to do 5 damage to a flying unit? And the Ultralisk is the only thing you can make? Then yes. It is your best shot at dealing 5 damage to a flying unit. If you want to actually just beat ground forces, then Tarask is best, always. The Tarask is a monster.
Analyzing damage. Radioactive compound infecting Ultralisk.
Excuse me.
Make use of it.
Integrating with
Okay, during this I'm gonna eat.
Ultralisk strain Torask resuscitates dead tissue.
It's not good, but it's fun. Honestly, I don't think that it's like the most fun ability. Because it just kind of automatically does its thing. It does like a little pulse. You can press the button manually, but I don't know. There's definitely more fun buttons to press. It's not my favorite. Like Vipers are fun. Because you can just do weird stuff with like pulling and stuff. But the autocast, AoE, whatever. By the way, I do not care in the slightest about this mission. We're just walking past everything. We are going to kill this guy's car, though.
Death will revive momentarily. Additional Ultralisks ready. Delivering now.
Correct.
I just paid that thing off! It got back up. Oh, that ain't right!
Easy. Weapons facility destroyed. There we go. Abathur's cookbook achievement achieved. Let's go. So 2 more missions left in Heart of the Swarm. This mission, if you need a like 5-minute break, feel free to take it right here. This is not the most exciting mission. The beginning is actually pretty good. And then the field is going to go up and it's going to be boring. There we go. Star Tours. We got Isha's face. That's my favorite. We talked to Abathur. Fortunately, we don't have to spam click on people during the next campaign. Let's do this. Yeah, there's just a couple times you have to... I think you have to talk to everybody once in the next one. So for this one, what we have to do is we have to not let Dahaka die. That is an important one. And it's easy to forget. And then we have to destroy before the final disruption field. So these disruption fields are going to spawn every once in a while. Dahaka is supposed to disable them. But instead of doing that, what we have to do is just win before the final one. And then there's something else to... Oh, we have to kill like 500,621 structures or something in a really short period of time before the first field powers up. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to start killing a bunch of structures before this field powers up. Do our initial rush. I'm going to try to be a little bit careful right here. We're back to a Kerrigan build that doesn't suck, so we're actually going to be able to fight, which is nice. We can get these auto geysers. Shouldn't have sent that guy. He had some money on his hands. What a waste of currency.
What is it this time?
Run these over, grab this. We're going to get attacked pretty soon. I'm not actually going to take this base, but I am going to take the gas geysers at it because we have those auto gases. And all of our focus right now is just trying to get that really, really early kills on the buildings. Oh, look at this timing. This is actually fantastic. We're really fast. Heal up. Finish them off. We gotta go gas and gas. So then the other achievement that we're trying to do right now, we have 2 achievements left. One for drop pods, one for apocalypse. So drop pods, the entire achievement is use it 3 times in one mission. It's not a very complicated one. Also not very interesting. But we're gonna do it. The drop pods are not that useful here. Even though they're primals and it kind of feels like they should be useful, they're not. So it's fine. We're just gonna lose everything here apparently. I'm not feeling good about this clearing speed. I really wish I was faster for that achievement.
No time like the present.
We're going to take down the tech reactors to reduce the amount of units that are popping out. That is the most efficient way to stop unit production. Because it has the lowest HP, but it doubles the amount of stuff they can make. And we're just going to keep working on these buildings. And start getting our spires.
What is it this time?
So this mission, we're not going to like clear it super legitimately after the first bit, but the next mission, we will be doing a super legitimate full clear of the final mission, because that's just what you got to do on it. Which I honestly like, because I think that Reckoning is a really, really fun mission. I'm not as big a fan of this one. So we got the auto gases here, we got the mutas going, we can get our attack and armor upgrades. And we still need to destroy a bunch of structures before we are done with this. Before the field powers up. That's a secret missile. I want to hit the Banshee because Banshees hit hardest. Almost always, if you're fighting things in StarCraft, the Banshee is the correct thing to kill first because they just do... They're little packages of damage. They hit for like infinity. Alright, we got 18 seconds before we can fire our first drop pod.
Energy spike detected. The destroyer field will reactivate soon.
Please give me that achievement. Hey, there we go. So that's the destruction one. Come over here. Just keep everybody out of action.
Retribution.
And we're going to be able to do our little Dahaka thing soon.
All forces, pull back to the hive cluster.
Campaign Banshees are considered light units? Yes, all Banshees are light. I don't think there's a version that's armored. Alright, so now it's all about Dahaka. We're going to play defense, and we have to get, remember, 3 drop pods. And the time limiter, this is a bit of a weird one. Because we have to win this before the 3rd Side Destroyer power-up. Which, this is the 2nd one. Because it starts powered up. But we also have to do it after 3 drop pods. So what we're going to do is we're going to clear this area, and then we're just not going to kill the generator for a really long time, as it gets distressingly close, I think is the way to explain it. Just, it is far too close for comfort. It will probably be killing my stuff, but it's just what we got to do to delay. It's the nature of having a bunch of different achievements that we have to do at the same time. Oh, wow. Oh gosh. Take that guy down. Let's just grab that tank. He's being a jerk. So Dahaka is not allowed to die inside of the field. His dudes are. I do not care what happens to them. As long as our boy is doing his best. And his best is very, very healthy. Oh gosh. He's got mend. Don't worry. Oh, jeez. We're just going to wait for another mend. There's a lot of siege tanks on this path. There's like this whole bouncy thing you can do going up this high ground and stuff. It doesn't matter. It's kind of awkward because your roaches cannot jump up there with your friend. And I don't want him to be on his own. He'll be really lonely. And a lonely guy is going to make bad decisions. He's going to like eat an entire box of Twinkies or something. He's going to be so fat that he can't run really fast, and he's not going to be able to get out of range of a siege tank. He's going to get blown up. So we're going to keep them together and just clear all this stuff like this. Bam. Truly has been 12 hours, huh? That entire spiel right there is the mind of someone who has been doing a 12-hour run and is halfway done. They're attacking. It's fine. Kerrigan can deal with it. Oh, all my primals are dead.
What is it this time?
I actually need this gas, so take it back.
We adapt.
Perfect.
No time like the present.
We're going to have our second drop pods available very soon. And then, as I said, it's just going to be... This is going to mine like 300 gas. But you know what? It's fine. It's enough. 300 gas is... alright. There's no more gas to grab over here. Got a lot of mutas. How many mutas does it take? Let me drive my thing over. Approximately 50 mutas with Sunder and Glaive, which I have. Okay, so I'm planning the future here because I am going to have to do something with a mission. Does anybody know exactly what mission I messed up that I have to fix?
Our conquest continues.
There was some mission. Fire pods? Save the spine crawler? What? Oh, Gorgons. Yeah, the bone trench. Okay, yeah. Now, we can blitz through that one really, really, really fast. It'll be fine. Let's see. This is 56 mutas, so all I have to do is wait for another drop pod to be available. I was a little bit late on it. I just got distracted. I was thinking about stuff. It's really not the end of the world. When we have about a minute left, we can end this because it takes a while for the mutas to get up. It was the 4 within 120 seconds one, right? No, it was actually just a bunch of my roachlings ran under the Gorgon and got killed. So the Gorgon got 5 kills when it wasn't supposed to. However, I looked at it and the achievement that we missed can be done on any difficulty. So we're going to have Primal Kerrigan at max level with Malignant Creep against a casual AI, and it should go pretty smoothly. We'll be able to beat that mission in like 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah, there was 2 different Gorgons that got 3 kills apiece, and I didn't notice that 2 of them got 3 kills. It was completely on me. This is a cool little thing about the Primals. They can just walk in here. And Kerrigan can too, because she's overpowered.
I've got to get out of here.
The thing is, this field isn't actually scary. Like, oh, hello.
Make your peace.
I'm not sure if Kerrigan can actually just live in here.
Speak.
Oh yeah, she absolutely can. If she has Mend,
we are without limit.
It just doesn't really do damage.
I am the swarm.
The game really wants you to think that it is super spooky.
Mengsk will suffer.
And you can just out-heal it.
Retribution will be mine.
Alright. We have to wait about 60 more seconds, and then we'll be ready to go. And we'll move on to the finale of Heart of the Swarm, and then moving on to the Legacy of the Void prologue. Every single person's favorite bit of StarCraft 2 is just so good. And everybody remembers it exists.
What is it this time?
Okay, 80 seconds. We're getting there. I guess we can just bust this right now, because it takes more than 80 seconds for it to recharge. Like, way more. A couple minutes.
We brought down the field. Strike now.
Here we go. This is 84 mutas. My notes say that I need 50. So we're doing pretty good. The prologue has the best line from Zeratul. That's not when he says impossible hybrid on air. It is they who are controlling the Zerg.
We are without limit.
24.
It is time.
15. So we want to have these guys actually pretty spaced out. Nope, blasting Kerrigan again, bud. There we go. Achievement, please. Thank you. Let's go. There, we never have to wait again. That is an objective lie. I apologize. Lying was a bad thing for me to do there. Nice objective, bro. We got them all. So, I have to get 50 kills with Apocalypse. I have to win the mission before the Odin spawns. I have to release all of our friends. There should be an achievement here after we talk to Abathur. There we go. Rally the troops.
The Terran weapon.
And what is the other one?
The northeast sector is
Let's take a
clear.
look.
We're behind in the eastern.
No Dahaka deaths. I don't care about that. Oh, yeah, I didn't get Apocalypse. I'm an idiot. I just went. I was so distracted trying to figure out what my achievements were that I just forgot. Oh, the other one is you have to win within 25 minutes, which is also the same as winning before the Odin. Basically, we're 2 for 1-ing it. You don't have to win before the Odin, you just have to kill it before it gets sent out. Yeah, this looks good. Because we're literally just massing Ultralisks. Impossible medic facilities on air, you guys. Oh, that's gonna be around the entire day. It's great. It's so funny. Alright, we're gonna just move these guys into a nice little defensible position, and then we're going to start destroying everything that has ever lived, because Sarah Kerrigan is absolutely monstrous at this level. Which, this level is 70.
And yet they still
The
won't
Dominion's elite. You know, I'm somewhat of a Dominion player myself.
I've had enough of your tongue. Men, whack them out.
Boop. Corpse of Roaches are so good at the beginning here, because they just provide this little trickle of tanky while we don't have much going on.
We adapt.
So we're gonna knock that down. I'm trying to think of areas that we can blast real good with Apocalypse to make sure things are alright. I think the first place is its bonus objective over there. There's a bunch of just like open marines and medics and stuff, and I think they'd make really good dead people.
You'll pay for that.
Speak.
I like to believe there's an alternate ending to Heart of the Swarm where Mengsk says you'll pay for that, and then she opens up her checkbook, writes a check, and then goes home. He's like, oh, I apologize. I didn't know how expensive that was. I just thought we were having a good time. I didn't mean to cause financial burden on you, Mr. Mengsk. We're going Ultras, by the way. My strategy on this mission is, did you know that you can A-move a bunch of Ultras across it, and it works better than, like, anything else? You can be really complex, you can be really, like, smooth or whatever, but you might as well just A-move a bunch of Ultras, because they're very, very good.
Our conquest.
Saturate this base.
No.
And they keep trying to rebuild this area. What is that? A marine, oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot about Jim. Oh, crap. Jim, okay. Hydralis Den, boo, boo, boo. Jim is not allowed to take damage on the Hyperion, and I completely forgot about that. Let's hope that he is doing okay. If he gets shot, I'm gonna cry. Go, 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 Hydras. We're gonna morph those into Impalers.
Alright. Keep that left flank clear while I go put a hurt on Mengsk.
Come on, come on, come on. We gotta save these guys. This is so bad. I have made a dastardly error. I'm just gonna kite over here until Jim has figured out how to build a new thing. There we go. He's not allowed to take a single point of damage onto the Hyperion. Jim, build something! Oh my goodness.
The swarm has met the enemy.
Please, Jim.
What is it this time? Speak.
Oh, I've lost like everything. This is awful. I just forgot about him. I completely and totally forgot about him. Get an Impaler Den. Okay, we're good. We have spines over here. Kerrigan is gone. Oh, goodness. Try to salvage this. We're just going to take some damage. Treat this guy for a bit. Hey, let's distract with a spore. We don't really need it, so we might as well. Kerrigan's going to be back in a moment. Jim has survived. He's not taken any damage on the Hyperion yet. If he dies, that's fine. I don't really care. Kerrigan is back. Now, she is going to take this guy down. We can burrow, and we're good, I think. Salvaged. No problem. That was an experience. Let's go apocalypse some people. Not you. We need to hit 50 people. Oh gosh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, this is fine.
We adapt.
Everything is going exactly according to plan right now. I was doing well with Kerrigan for a long time, and then we got to this phase of the game. I think I'm ready to move on to the Spear of it. That's not that many. We gotta fire it off to get it on cooldown soon. I kind of want to try to destroy one of these bunkers first, so that we have a couple more guys to kill.
Speak. The swarm conquers all.
Yeah, that's something. This is like 15 guys, right?
The way is clear, Gorgon.
Good enough.
Troops into the sector.
And then we're just going to keep looking for sweet spots. We got like 2 more apocalypses to get that 50 kill count. Theoretically, we could delay winning and turn that into 3. This is very complicated though, because the mission is time gated to a big extent.
What is it this time?
Because we have to kill the Odin before it gets sent, but then we also have to win within 25 minutes, so we have a little bit of leeway, but not a whole lot of leeway. So we can probably get off a 4th apocalypse. I think we're just going to have to nail a really good one. I have a pretty good idea where I want one of them to be. Like right up here, there's usually a lot of dudes. And then I'm not sure about the next one. It's not 50 in 1 proc, it's just 50 in 1 mission, which is a lot more doable. The problem is that Mengsk sends, like, not that many guys, he just sends a lot of elite stuff. So it can be kind of hard to tally it up, you know? We've got a good army. This whole area is being controlled. Nice.
What is it?
Keep going.
Retribution will be mine. Yes.
We're getting ready to
Jim
attack.
is going on his little adventure. And what we have to do is kind of be in position to help out when he gets attacked, but also clear at the same time. We want to help against Sky Furies, which are going to be coming fairly soon, so we need to bust the mid. Fortunately, the Tarosk. That's all I have to say about it. I'm just really glad it exists. So we're going to clear pretty well. They're just going to constantly be respawning. There they are. We might lose some guys right here, like permanently.
Could use some help taking these guys down.
We don't want Jim. I'm going to save right here because, remember, if he takes a single point of damage on the Hyperion, the achievement is gone. We should just be in position to help him, though, because they're going to send some stuff over here, and we can kind of move up. Most of the time, he's pretty fine against Sky Furies because they'll land a bunch of Vikings and the Impalers will just murder them. However, it's not entirely consistent because Jim is not the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree, honestly. He has issues. So sometimes he just does really dumb stuff and gets all of his guys killed. How's this going? Yeah, okay, they landed really far out, and now the Thor is just gonna absolutely dominate them, which is perfect. This is ideal for us. That means we can keep clearing.
Retribution. Mengsk will suffer. Your queen. Yes.
So I want my next big shot with Apocalypse to be right up here, I think. See how many guys we can get. This area is not like super dense with infantry or anything, but it just has a lot of stuff. If we could open up some of the bunkers, I think that'd be really nice. But every time I've tried that, I just keep getting killed because the damage modifier on Heart of the Swarm is really annoying.
I will not let you destroy humanity's only chance at salvation.
No, Mengsk, this is the Reckoning. Salvation is the final mission on the Protoss campaign. Silly guy. He's always a little bit confused. I think that was pretty good. We need like one super juicy shot to clean it up. I just hope we can get there.
What is it? Speak. Your queen, listen. Retribution. Yes.
Supply is going up slowly and steadily. Oh, those infantry would have been really nice to hit. By the way, every time a Tarrasque respawns on this mission, it says evolution complete, as if you finished a evolution chamber upgrade. Don't know why. It's a bug. It's been there for like 10 years. Wow, I just lost 50 supply. That's not what I expected. Usually the Ultralists just absolutely run over things.
No time like the present.
I'm gonna pull these two guys back. I need to stop hemorrhaging. We can grab this expansion
Queen is under attack.
in order to help with the money. Oh, you know what? I'm sitting on my Muta build order economic thing. Yeah, I have like improved gas geysers and stuff, so my economy is not really what I wanted it to be. That was a mistake, I forgot. So we have so much gas. Clean clear. We can definitely make it work. So I think that we have to kill the Odin before the 20-minute mark. Is that it? We'll see. I really wish that he wasn't moving around the map right now.
The swarm What is it this time?
That's not great.
It is time.
I have no money. Oh, that base didn't even build. I'm so broke. I don't think that base is going to pay for itself at this point. Ooh. Well, no, we can't blast those. Not with an Apocalypse, because we don't have it available yet. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of tanks. Oh no. They were all sieged up too. These last couple missions have been going terribly. Like, everything that could go wrong has been happening.
Yes.
And I was able to salvage it with the previous ones, but I actually think that I may have dropped the ball here.
Our conquest.
Is Mengsk going to be able to deal with it?
No time like the present.
Yeah, that would have been an incredible Apocalypse location. You are absolutely correct.
It is speak.
So we have about 3 minutes. That's fine. I don't really mind the mass reapers. I can take care of those. Do we just believe in our boy? I think the answer is absolutely. It's just some wounded battle cruisers. It's fine. Yeah, he's good.
No time.
I'm gonna try to save and hopefully get a really good Apocalypse and get the achievement. If we don't get the achievement here, then everything is falling apart.
We are without limit. The swarm conquers all.
Uh-oh. Do we go for it again? I think we gotta try again. Just hit 3 more things. Oh no. Because we don't have time for another one. This is... Oh no. Let's just give it another clean shot. Jim is doing great.
Adapt. Our conquest continues.
Are you serious? How much did we do worse? Did we do better? Okay, so what we can do is we can clear out the map. Okay. I think I have a strat. We need to keep this area open. We have to go deal with the Odin right now. Before the 25-minute mark, there's still going to be a little bit of time, so we're actually going to have to let Mengsk do some rebuilding. Oh gosh, we got to go though, because the Odin is going to attack soon, and we have to kill him before he gets sent, otherwise we don't get that achievement. But we should be able to bust through with what we have here. I think this works. I think it checks out.
My boys are prepping to attack the Dominion. Heading out in a bit.
Oh man. I really don't like this. I have been whiffing apocalypses all day. It has just consistently not been working out for me. And that's annoying because it's a 100% skill-based ability. That means it's my fault. Okay, we gotta kill the Odin. Just you guys all target this. Supply is going down. Oh no. Alright, we got that achievement. Now we have to... Oh gosh, I lost a lot here. Should have taken that base. It's beatable, so 25 minutes now we have to beat it by. Which, Jim's gonna do some damage over here. We dealt with one production structure, that is it. I got an idea. Yeah, that'll work. So if things get really, really bad, I have an answer, and it's these impalers. So what I'm gonna do is keep this area alive. I really don't want to be thinking on my feet right now. It's supposed to be, we planned this out and it's perfect. And then somehow this mission that I never had issues with and was a complete A move every single time, it was all about those early Hydras and Jim. I kind of just dropped the ball there. Go back, this isn't working. They have so much stuff. Why are there so many Goliaths?
What is it this time?
And where are my AI allies? Why are they so bad? Whoa, this is a huge set of... Whoa! Jeez, nope. You know what? We're loading this quick save. We are reevaluating because we have the Odin kill achievement, right? So I don't need to deal with that. What I can do now is I can get to Haka really easily without it. And then we don't have to worry about the Odin. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Just stop trying to do multiple things from the same point, except the fact that things are a little bit scuffed, and we're going to have to just find a really good apocalypse inside of the base, like all those infinite guys that were over there. Maybe I just wait for the Odin. My goodness, Lutarez, thank you so much for the super, dude. I really, really appreciate that. 420.69. My goodness. So I'm gonna move over this way, and we're just scouting for apocalypses.
My boys are prepping to attack the
Which sounds really cool when I say it. Are you enough? No, you're not even close to enough. We're just gonna wait for the Odin to be sent. Right? And then the Odin will have 1,000,000 guys. Because the Odin has 1,000,000 guys, we can hit it with an apocalypse. And then that'll get us the apocalypse achievement. The Odin won't be inside of this base, so we don't have to fight it at the planetary fortresses, which means that we will kill it really, really easily. And we'll be done with Heart of the Swarm. It's, took a while to figure it out, but we got there. Oh, hi. I guess we're gonna come defend this while we wait. Everyone's doing their own little part. They're doing great. Very proud of them. Yeah, this is smart. It took me a sec to think of, but it's gonna be fine. I wish I could scan or something to see when they're building up their army, because if I could just see it, then it would make this whole thing way easier. We'd just be able to go when it's ready.
This world is mine. Your queen listens.
Gonna poke my little nose up here. See what we got. I don't think that's the key.
Make your peace.
Save again. Jim, you're not dying, are you? Nah, it's just black hammers. You're fine.
Make your peace.
Save right now and see if this is actually... Wait, where's all the other guys? Other guys?
Make your peace.
Man, I sure suck at this achievement. Why is this so hard? 48. I am really frustrated with this achievement. Oh, we gotta take down the bunker. Man, I am having a very weird roadblock right now. These guys all ran back. Okay, we're just gonna dive the bunker. And then we're gonna hold position all the ultras and fire a blast. This is the way. Gosh. Why is this the achievement that's hard? This is like the easiest achievement in the world. Go. Destroy it.
No time like the present. Our conquest continues.
Everybody right here. All the ultras. There we go. Let's win. We should just be able to crush everything now. The big old A move. Let's see. There still are a lot of Goliaths. Take down this so we can actually get our guys on top of stuff. Put a lot of supply. I love how everyone is congratulating me on getting like the easiest apocalypse ever. Finish these off. We might have to take down the production facilities for a moment as we wait for a couple rally guys to come over and help. We actually only have 2 minutes to win this. And the siege breakers are moving forward, which is good. So worst comes to worst, we can do the Kerrigan thing. Burrow on burrow. Right, here we are.
The dominion of man is stronger than you. We will see your ashes.
Pull back for a sec. Oh gosh, where are these ultras? They're all on the way. Oh no, if I lose Kerrigan.
Make your peace. Mengsk will suffer.
So I'm about to say something, and that is, don't build your strategies off of micro-heavy stuff 12 hours into the run. By the way, all of Legacy of the Void is based off of Blink Stalkers early on. It's 25 minutes, not 24, right? I'm not about to be really unhappy. I'm a little bit scared to look. 25. Okay. Full 12 seconds. So, in testing, I was beating this mission. I did it like twice, and I beat this mission on average at like the 18-minute mark, and it was on the first try with everything. I don't know how I dropped the ball so hard here. Because it's just a moving Ultralisk. It's just... there's not that much complexity to it. Okay, Master Archives, Gorgon. So let me check. I guess we got to get into the mission, or can we hit the thing here? No, we cannot. So fire in the sky. Don't let 5 units die. Yeah, no problem. Kerrigan, we go Malignant Creep, Mend, whatever. Army, we go for Hydrolytic Bile, whatever. Yeah, we're just going to make a bunch of roaches. Let's start. Oh, no, I want to do this on casual. Well, it's fine. I think I should have gone for the burrowing roaches. I'm not sure. Whoa, Modern Totem gifting a bunch of memberships. I didn't even know you could do that. I really appreciate that, dude. Casual, go. Whoa, my dude, you're going cray-cray. What a monster. But in the best way possible. Wow, thank you, man. Okay, let's go. All we have to do is beat this mission as fast as humans can beat this mission. The Gorgon will probably never even, like, manage to get into a place where it can kill our stuff. Let's keep it going. Whoa! Thank you, dude. Man, people are so generous. Like, this is why I'm not a Fortnite content creator. Sure, the money would be a lot better, but having people just be really cool and generous and everyone hanging out and having a good time. I don't know, this is what I enjoy. I hope everyone else is having a good time too. I put a lot of work into this run, and obviously not everything is perfect because when you have to plan 24 hours worth of stuff, sometimes things are going to go awry. But overall, I'm very happy with everything that's been happening, and I hope you guys are too. So we don't need to get any of the bonus objectives because we are, we're just trying to get that one achievement that we missed, and that just requires us to beat the game, beat the mission. So we're just gonna knock through all of this. These guys are gonna go over here. Man, I really want the Legacy of the Void opening cutscene so I can have a moment. I am parched. Actually, I have a jar of some stuff over here, some coffee.
What is it this time? Our conquest.
Knock our way through that one. Forward. Man, when you're playing on Brutal constantly and then you switch to casual, it's a whole different game, isn't it? This is the 2-minute and 40-second mark. Excuse me. As you do. Let's get some more creep tumors down, because we have a lot of places to go with our creep. Take these out. We're going to go this way, and then we need another tumor. We need a total of 3 to just keep our adventure going. We don't need to go over here. I'm like not even building stuff. I've just decided that the 3 queen build is what we need. 1 of blades, 2 of normals. I don't know what you call these. Of swarms. But calling them the Queen of Swarms sounds weird.
Make your peace.
Alright, this is down.
What is it this
Let's keep micro backwards. There it goes. There it goes. We are almost done. And if this does not show up 100% Heart of the Swarm, then we're gonna learn some new words on stream. Because I'm gonna have to make some new ones up. They're not gonna be good ones. Oh, they're gonna be good at expressing how I feel. A little bit more over there. For some reason, the bulldozers on this mission have like a really high targeting priority for no reason. The game treats them like they're imminent threat bulldozers that are about to just destroy you and everything you've ever loved. It's very odd. Let's just grab a drone over here, see if that can beat the creep.
Another Gorgon down. Keep it up. Awaken more Scourge nests.
Get another Gorgon into the fight.
Alright, Legacy the Void. I'm ready for you. Yeah. Move these over here.
Get a strike team to that Scourge nest.
No thank you, sir. I am busy.
Another Gorgon down.
Oh my goodness, the double Hellion timing.
Scourge nests.
I claimed this planet in the name of the Terran Dominion.
I like how after Warfield calls it a Scourge Nest, Kerrigan calls it a Scourge Nest, as if she's trying to correct him. She's like, no, it's a Scourge Nest. Sir, pronounce my units correctly or I'll blow up your Gorgons with them. And of course, Davis calls it a Gorgon. Alright, never even had a chance to fire a shot. Okay, give me that achievement. Perfect. Continue to Leviathan. That should pop us on the thing, and then we can hit back, and it will say 100%, please. Please. Like, emphasis on the please. Yeah, there we go! Legacy of the Void. Let's do it.